Hello, how are you all today? I'm going to be doing the astrology readings today, a bit early because we've got our conference tomorrow. So I thought we'll do the astrology readings, and just today. It's only a couple of days. So usually I do them on Sunday, late on Sundays, and then that's good for Monday through to that week. So this is going to be from the 30th. Well, it's going to be from now, really, but officially from the 30th of May through to the 6th of June. Okay, so that's kind of what we're going to be doing right now. So there's a few things that are going to be going on apart from the conference. So the conference is going to be brilliant. So I will let you know. This is the kind of lineup that we have. So it's going to be going on for 10 to 12 hours. So it's right the way through the day. Okay, so for England, it's going to be from 3 p.m. through to 3 a.m. And for USA, it's going to be 10 a.m. through to 10 p.m. Okay, um, so that's Eastern time. Yeah, so there's going to be all sorts of things from intuitive healers to singing bowls to animal communication with our lovely Vera, who's in the chat there. Hi, Vera. Past life regression with the ladies who have trained with Dolores Cannon's daughter. So there's lots of information that they've been picking up about the future. About what is coming. Okay, so that's going to be interesting. Angel Reiki and Theta Healing. I don't know if I've pronounced that properly. I'll be teaching tarot as well tomorrow. What is light language? Okay, what is light language? There's going to be lots of demonstrations of light language as well. Mental health. There's going to be a talk about that. God, I've got a tickly throat. I really have today. Mm. That's better. We've also got a lady who's going to be talking about if you are spiritual, how do you go from wanting to promote your business? How do you cope with that mental state of mind that you need to kind of say, well, because you've probably been giving it away to friends and family, and it's like, but now I've got to charge for it. How do I get to that stage? So she's going to be talking about that and boosting up your kind of knowledge on what to do next. We've got Elaine Thorpe, who is a trance medium who channels through her spirit guide, Jonathan Hunter, who is an absolutely wonderful Victorian gentleman, and her voice changes from female to male. Okay, so it's definitely worth a watch. That's going to be 9 p.m. UK, which is 4 p.m. Yeah, 9 p.m., which is 4 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, so that's going to be interesting. We're also going to be talking about Reiki channeling with our Phil Christophers. Greg's going to be doing a spirit chat. And Elaine Carlisle is going to be talking about healing with herbs. Okay, healing with herbs. So Greg's going to be showing off some new t-shirts. I'm going to be showing off some new pyramids that I've been making and some new jewelry and things like that. So there's going to be a lot there. What else have I not included? There's always something that you haven't included that you want to. Oh, yes. Greg is going to be interviewing me and I'm going to be interviewing him. So, yeah, we're going to be, perhaps you'll find out a bit more information about, either me or him that you didn't know. Maybe there might be some trick questions in there, but yeah, so that could be quite fun. So yeah, that's what's going on tomorrow. It's free. You just come along. There will be an option if you want to buy us a coffee or you want to donate, that's entirely up to you, but there is no charge. Okay, it is just, we're doing this to help promote these people. We know lots of people and they need to get their message out there. So cheers. I'm just gonna have another drink. So hi Vera, hello. Hello Michelle Creations, hello. And CR User. I got one of Greg's t-shirts and I love it. Oh, good. Yeah, you should wear them to bed because they give you immense dreams, really good dreams. There's a lot of knowledge about that. So yeah, so hello to everybody who's just joined in. Come say hi. So how we do this with the readings is if you want your birth sign to start, you know, so what do we do first? We do earth signs, air signs, water signs, or, you know, or fire signs. What do you want? So we need you to tell us what your star sign is, please. Okay, and I will have a little tally chart. So yeah, let me know what your star sign is. So Gemini moon, does that mean, oh, hello Gemini moon. Claudette, hello Claudette. Vera, you're welcome to come join in if you want to. You are welcome. So that's a fire sign with our Vera. Claudette is fire. Up 3, hello. Don't be shy, come and tell us what your birth sign is. Love to know. And then we will do that. I'm not Gemini moon, I'm Taurus. Okay. All right, I'll add that down. Okay. Pisces. Okay, so we got a water sign there. That's the first water sign we've got so far. So fire is winning right now. So yeah, what birth sign are you? Okay. Or I can add mine. I'm a water sign. And I'll add Greg because he's air sign. So yeah, we've got it's fire, air and water are all level pegging at the moment. So why not also add in your sun, moon and rising then? Okay, so if you've already put in one of them, don't put it in again. Otherwise I'll add it again. And that's cheating. Cancer. Okay, water sign. Oh, I wish I'd done my hair. I was going to leave doing my hair until tomorrow. But now looking at it, it just looks like rat tails. I might plait it in a minute. Cancer. Okay, so we've got another water sign. Looks like water signs are winning. Okay. So I'll just tie it there. Yeah, I think I'll do that. All right. So, we'll add in the Taurus then. Okay. That's better. I haven't got to worry about it so much then. Virgo, an earth sign. Hello, Linda Taylor. Hello. Oh, thank you, Gemini Moon. Thank you. I don't feel it today. You know, when you kind of I've had a day of doing resin today. So, yeah. We're replying on Facebook. Oh, good job you reminded me, Paige. Thank you so much. I forgot to check out Facebook. Sorry, it doesn't. It should come up though, but it doesn't. It's come up with those two. Okay. Paige, thank you so much. It doesn't. I just quieten me down. Okay, let's have a look. So, hi, Claire Sawyer. Hi, Paige. Oh, thank you so much, Paige. Thank you. You're always so generous. Thank you. So, Paige is a Virgo. Claire Sawyer is Aquarius, so your air sign. She's not seen a message. I know, I'm so sorry. Daniel Jackson, hello, Gemini. It's another air sign. I'll tune in about 3 hours then. Yeah, but you've got to make an effort if you're on the camera, don't you? You do have to make an effort. Can't find the link. I'll send the link over to you. Thank you, Linda. Ali, love the blue lights behind you, so pretty. Oh, I love them, but I wish I could change their colors because I can. It's just that the little remote control that they gave me doesn't work. So if anyone's got any idea, because if I bought another set, there's no chances that remote would work on that, which is frustrating. Yeah. Okay, Linda B is Aquarius. So that's air sign as well, isn't it? Okay. All right. So while we're waiting for the rest of the people to change the little battery in the remote, do you know what? Hi, Desiree. I tried to get it out and the whole thing disintegrated. So it was like I couldn't win. So yeah, it just disintegrated. Yeah, that's it. It was not having it. So oh yes, let me send you a link. Lovely Vera. I'm just nicking these elastic bands off my off my cards. Desiree, you're welcome to join in as well if you wanna. Change the little battery in the remote. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I know. So, okay, so let me send the link out. I'll put it in the classes chat. Okay. Hi, Rosie. Hello. Oh. So let me do that now. Classes chat. See, I can only do. See, it's like I have to do everything step by step. I'm not as quick with Greg. He's so quick. He can just, chuck this there and do that there. Not me. I have to really think about it all. Okay, so there we go. And I know I've got to add in some people who have booked a time slot for their readings, and I'm aware I have to put those in, but I haven't kind of been near a computer much at all, enough to do that. I've been doing my resin, so that's been more what I've been doing. A link for Tube. It's being channeled on Greg's in 5D. So if you go to Greg's in 5D, you can go there. So Greg is in doggy heaven right now. He's come back home now, but oh my God, he loved looking after those doggies. Oh my goodness, he really, really did. Oh, hello, Miss Anthrop. Hello, my spirit sister. Hello. Oh, here's lovely Vera. Good to see you. I never like to kind of just invite you beforehand because I just think I know what she's like. She's such a lovely friend. She'd come on anyway, even if she was in her Jimmy Jams, she'd still come on. which you've done, haven't you? You're in your Jimmy. See, I told you.
No, I'm not this time.
Oh, you're not.
I'm not in my Jimmy Jams this time.
Oh, you looking forward to tomorrow? Yeah, I am. I think it's going to be lovely.
At least I'm not nervous, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. Well, you know us, so it's not going to be. We're going to be very informal. Um, we've got to kind of stick to time a little bit, but we're going to be informal. Other than that, so yeah, it's just like chatting to old friends. Okay, Desiree, she said I'd join, but my kiddo is keeping busy today. Ah, oh, hi from New Zealand. Jamie, hello. Gilchrist, hello. Excuse me, rocking. I started off with pain even before I started, so that's great. I'll just keep smiling through it and just ignore. What's the point, eh? Okay, so a few more things that are going on. If anybody would like to join my Patreon, you can go to patreon.com/Psychic Alley. Some of the tiers, okay, so if some people in the UK don't know what Patreon is, Patreon is like a membership that you join, and it's the supporting me with what I do. And so you can join for as little as 86 pence a month, okay, which is $1.11. Okay, so with that you get invited to join the monthly video chat, which we've just had. We had that Thursday. We had that Thursday evening, and what we do in that chat is everybody kind of reads for everybody. We all kind of pick some cards, and everybody, and I give a little reading to everybody in the group as well. But yeah, we're just reading back and forth, and it's just like a lovely family get together. And if anyone's having any emotional issues, it's nice to join in. So that's the first tier. The second tier is $5.55, which works out at £4.15. And with that, you go to the monthly video chat, but you can also ask me a question and I will answer that. Okay. Obviously different to the monthly, that's with everybody there, but I will specifically answer and give you a recorded message, okay, about a certain area of your life maybe, or a certain topic. The next tier up is $11.11, and that is £8.21. And with that, you get the monthly video chat, you get the and you get the classes and videos. Okay, so the classes and videos is an area on Facebook, it's a Facebook page, and I put in there all the videos. It's like a recorded version of all the videos and workshops that I've done and I'm going to do. They always go in there and you can watch all of them. Also, I send it on a Word document as well, so you can just click the links to them all. Okay, so some people haven't got Facebook, so I've had to do it differently. Okay, so that's that one. And then the next one is $22.22, and that one you get the video chat, you get the classes and videos, and you also get a mystery gift sent to you once a month. Okay, doesn't matter where you are in the world, it gets sent to you. Then the next one, you get $33.30. Oh, sorry, that $22.22 is £16.42. And that's ish. Then the last and final tier is $33.33, and that is £24.63. And that one you get all of the other stuff, plus you get a recorded 20-minute reading that I send over to you. Okay, and that's usually covers the next month. So if you fancy joining that and supporting me, please go over to patreon.com/Psychic Alley. Greg has also got Patreon, which is the same thing, patreon.com/in5d. Okay, so So yeah, that's that. So because lots of people were asking me about the Patreon in England, they don't know about the membership thing. Okay, so Greg has his Patreon get together, and it's called Greg's Insiders Club, and that's going to be on this Wednesday, the 1st of June. Okay, the 1st of June. Okay, so that's going to be on there. The 4th of June, Saturday, the 4th of June, I'm doing a level 3 tarot tuition workshop. So it's an all day, well, all evening one for the UK. It's 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. UK time, 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Pacific time. Now that is £20, only £20 to learn the tarot. So there are various different levels. I do level 1, level 2, level 3, level professional, and intensive. So there are lots of different levels. So if you fancied learning the tarot, level 3, basically you'd need to know all of your cards. You'd need to know every card really, okay, in order to understand and go through level 3. Okay, either that or you can interpret what that card means to you at the time. Does that make sense? So if you're quite fluent at that, does that make sense? That means you can do it clairvoyantly, or you can do it from the knowledge of your tarot. That's level 3 would help you with that. So there, I just wanted to go through a few of those bits and pieces. What are you laughing at?
Claudette says, hello, Vera and everyone. Welcome to Ellie's Spirit Chat.
It does look like that, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's add in some. We've got double Scorpio, so we've got 2 for the water. And a Cancer moon as well. Well, we've got another water, so that's 3. Okay. And Richard, hello Richard. Everyone's having a great weekend. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. So do I. Apparently it's a long weekend for all of us. So it's a long weekend for here in England. Is it there in the Netherlands?
What?
Is it a long weekend for you? Yeah.
Well, I never have a long weekend because I'm always home.
Of course. But others. Miss Anne Throp, it is air. So air sign there. Galactic Goddess. Hello. Hi y'all. I love that. Hi y'all. Robin's Realm readings. So you do readings, Robin. I don't remember what those signs are, so you'll have to tell me what that is. There. Any ideas? Is it Scorpio? I'm not sure. Let me know. I do astrology, but I'm not an astrologer.
I have somewhere a paper somewhere.
So do I. I do as well. But yeah. So let's catch up on Facebook. Some of the lovely people. Okay, so Deb, hi Deb. Deb has just joined Patreon, and I'm so grateful. Thank you, Deb. She's the latest person that's joined. Lisa is also Patreon, so is Vera, aren't you?
Yeah.
Night, Ali and Vera, you both look absolutely beautiful tonight. Isn't that lovely? Thank you, Debs. I love your outfit, Vera. Yeah, it does look lovely. Gracie Wend is also one of the Patreons. So thank you, Gracie. Greg is home now. We just got back from our vacation. Rosie, your home is beautiful, and I love your swimming pool. Greg was showing me the dogs, and so I got a sneak preview, and you sent me a couple of videos as well, which is lovely. I haven't had a chance to watch them properly today, but I will. Linda, hi Linda. Hi, beautiful love from Calgary. Just got home from our freedom rally. Yes, beautiful day here in Calgary. Woohoo! Nice one. Okay, so who's won? Tarot Destroyer. Oh, here we go. Didn't we have to do this last time? They want me to burn at the stake or something, do they?
We,
It's
okay,
actually more
we can
modern
make
now,
fun of
lovey. It's
it, Ellie.
yeah. What?
We can make fun of it.
No, I'm good. I'm not going to give it any more attention than I just did. Scorpio. Did I always put that down? I can't remember if I put that down anyway, but we'll put it down anyway. Hello, Ali. Oh, let's get rid of that. Hello, Ali. Sagittarius. Okay. So that's a fire. We've only got 3 fire signs here at the moment. Oh, Deb's over there now. Deb's a fire sign. Good. I was wondering when somebody was going to get on that. Oh, thanks, Gemini. Moon. Yes, we do get them every now and again. I
I
feel for
love him
them.
too.
I honestly feel sorry for. I feel so because they've been so brainwashed into believing that everything is black and white and there is, there's no grey areas. But we were all born psychic. Everybody on this planet was born psychic. So what they're saying is you switch that part of your human nature off. What do you use when you drive a car? Do you measure between two cars to see if you're going to park? What about your intuition when you walk into a room and you think, oh, there's a funny atmosphere? I'm sorry, but it's part of us. And so that's why I feel sorry for them. I'm sending love. Virgo. Okay, so we've got another earth sign there. 4 earth signs at the moment. Can I read your palm? Of course you can. I would love you to read my palm. I'd love it. Nicholas, hello. Hello, everyone from Ottawa, Canada. Woohoo. We're having a party here today. Can I put my hand down now?
Oh, just for everyone's knowledge, when you see that and you do not want to see that on your channel, just go to that comment, then with your mouse, and there comes 3 dots. Click on it. You can either report it or block it. So when you block it, they never have a chance to go to yours.
Ah, I didn't know that. That's a good idea, that is, because,
Everyone can block that person, even after the comments are removed, blocked. You can still, as long as that name comes up, block them personally, and
they're
they
here.
will never be
They're here
there.
again. So they've obviously got quite a few different channels. I'd love it if someone
No,
reported
this is the
them.
same, but the message is going away right away. That's why it says destroyer
No,
was blocked, but they can't see it.
no, I just blocked it again. They've obviously got two accounts. Try bend your fingers. I'll send a photograph. But yeah, I'd love to. I'm right-handed, Miss Anne Throp. Is that what you do then? How fascinating. I love chatting with other readers. I love collaborating with other readers to do these. That's why I invite Vera and other people in. I love it. Quantum,
It speeds
no,
up.
Quartz
Hi,
Quantum says, never had a palm reading done before. Hi, by the way. Hello. Need to see your right hand. Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
yeah. Now turn it a little. Yeah, and now your fingers a little bit more up
Well, she
towards
said
the.
to bend them. She said to bend them a bit.
No, you're right now. I don't see your little bit more to where you're. Yeah,
It's full,
perfect. I think.
it's full screen to me.
Are you getting good for a good laugh,
Oh,
Ellie?
oh, bless. Oh, that's funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm sending them so much love now. It's bless your hearts. Bless, bless, bless. So Miss you're talented amateur. Thank you, Phil. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's lovely. I may need you guys to report that. I think I don't. Why can't I report it? I don't know. I'm back. Had to answer the door. I do my best to block them. Thank you, Claudette. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. So lovely. Phil's here. Oh, so Phil's going to be part of it tomorrow as well. He's going to be part of that. Gemini Moon's laughing. And you have the mark of a psychic. Do I? I think I'm a psychic. We're all psychic. It's just whether or not you practice. It's like a muscle. The more you use that muscle, the more, but everybody has it and everyone uses it every day. You just don't realize it sometimes. You have a kind heart. Thank you. Outgoing, strong will. I do have strong will. I went out for the first time I've gone out for ages. I went out with a friend and we went for a meal yesterday. It was really nice. Went to a Turkish restaurant. It was beautiful. Deb Treadway's laughing. Anyway, we better get going. So who's won? Okay, so we've got water signs is first this week. Then it's air signs. And it's a mix-up between fire and earth. So we need one more person who's a fire or earth sign. So I want you to tell me what's your partner's birth sign. It's the first person that comes up for your partner's birth sign. Scorpio. No air anywhere in my chart. I have worked so hard and loved even harder, but life had recently stripped me of everything. How to move forward. Oh, Jamie. Oh. That you're doing it, love. You're stepping forward one step at a time. One step at a time. So we do have an earth sign there. Okay, so I think we've got that sorted out. Yeah, so I admit I'm a lioness. So Gypsy JJ is a lioness. Because I carry. Because I carry. Okay. Hello, Mary Wings. Scorpio Sag. Okay, so we now know we're going to go with Earth for third and fire with fourth. Do you have an M in your palms? Linda said, my block list is long and getting longer. Bless them. What is it? Live and let live. And my house has many different floors or something. There's something about a saying or something, isn't there? Oh, love your heart. I'm sending you lots and lots of love there. Okay, so I'm going to keep blocking you. It's not a problem. Nicholas LeBlanc. Hi, Claudette. He says, hello, Nicholas. Right, let's get going. Are you ready, Devira? What would you like? What would you like to do? Would you like to go first or second? Let me get the banners going.
First this time. Sometimes that works good. We'll just switch. One time I'll go first, then other time you.
I know. Don't forget to go to Vera's YouTube and subscribe to Vera's as well. So if you want to put your YouTube up there as well. She's just starting out, so every subscriber helps, doesn't it? Okay, so water signs first. So we'll go with Scorpio. Scorpio's first. Okay. So, let me just do something a minute. Edit. Scroll.
And I'm saving all of the two channels, so you can block afterwards. Also, Greg.
Okay. I don't know what you mean, but I'm good. You know what you're doing, don't you? Did you say you were going first or me? I'm sorry. I've blinked since then.
I'll go.
You want to go first?
Oh,
Okay.
they are feisty. They're feisty.
Oh, they're ready. They're ready, ready, ready.
Yes. And not like the first time when I had this one next to me, but was reading from the Sacred Destiny, thinking I had these.
Easy done. You swap with different cards. Can I just quickly show you my newest masterpiece? This is this isn't my newest one. This is my newest one. This is my newest
Ooh,
turquoise.
beautiful.
And it's got a hole in the middle so you can put lights in it. Exciting. Anyway, I'm going. Oh, he's back. He's back. 2 limey haws for the price of 1. Oh, bless him. Oh, I think you should get some happiness in your heart. I really do. I
Yeah.
really do.
I'm so sorry that you feel so miserable, that you feel pushed to do this.
Yeah.
I apologize for your poor well-being and for your poor well psyche.
Yeah.
My heart goes out. I'm sending you
Thing is,
tons of love.
if somebody did want to go into the Christian realm, okay, if they did want to, is that Tower Destroyer's wording and swearing actually going to promote that? And is it something that a Christian should do? Just to asking, just putting it out there. Really?
I do believe the person just twisted the mind going the wrong way, not knowing what to do.
Oh, did you like it, Rosie? See, I've got 2 here. One of them is for sale. One of them has already been sold. It was on order. So it depends on which one she wants, but they're 45 pounds. So they both got holes in the bottom, so you put lights inside. So 45 pounds, and the post and packaging works at around 15 pounds. So yeah. You want one? Oh, lovely, Rosie. Oh, good. Okay, well, what I'll do is I'll ask which one was on the left, the one with the purple in it. That one. Let me show you it lit up. Because obviously, because it's an order, it's on order. She's asked for a turquoise pyramid. That's what it looks like with the light on. So it's a lamp. So I'll contact the lady and then let you know.
The blue one.
The other one. Okay. Well, if she wants this one, then obviously that one's yours. If not, I can just make another one. Thank you, Susie. I've chucked it up because my hair was so ratty.
Here, Aries in the house.
Hello, Christine. Oh, Tower level 3 is next Saturday. All right, I'm going.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Okay. Let's see what we got from Shaman's Dreams for Scorpio. 30th of May to 5th of June. Oh, that one. Oh, these are together again. Oh, they want us. Scorpio, you're gonna get busy. So, let's see. For Scorpio, beginning of the week. Oh, that's how they mean it. It begins the week to kick off skywriting the fates. And all these symbols right here. And I'm drawn to this, that when you look at it, some have a little bit of shapes of animals in it. And the fates, well, it's about what you feel you're gonna be doing. So the beginning of the week, it's like, yeah, I think I best can explain it. When you look up to the sky, especially at night, and it is especially when it's beautiful, bright, or just a little bit scattered clouds just right up there, what it is you want for the future, put it out there, universe, like you're writing in the sky all the things you want to do, or you have been doing, or have been preparing for, because there comes a time that, yeah, you can also, it's not just about what you want to do, but maybe releasing stuff. Just give it to the universe. They know what to do with it. Because the shaman's dreams also want to advise you or let you know that this is about me talks, repairing the body, mind, and spirit. And this can be you've been really busy. You've been going all over the place, or maybe even you have 1,000 ideas and so many that you have a hard time maybe getting off the couch because you got too much in your mind. And me talks take the time to just repair, and you can heal yourself. This is about healing. Me talks, me time. Sit down, calm down, relax the body. When you can relax your body, it calms down your mind, and let the spirits come in to support you. And that's a little bit in the first, from the beginning of the week towards the middle, because when you prepare that and you start healing, and it, for some it can maybe just tiny bits, just little bit, all the other things you think you've dealt with, but maybe just, well, yeah, unhook the light, the last pieces from your body, and give it to the universe. Because there are gonna be, and they say stars in the skies, limitless possibilities. And yeah, I see, I'm drawn to this on the bridge, sitting down and just meditating and let the, yeah, connect with this, with the spirit, connect with the sky. Because when you have the spirits, and this time I hear the words, the cosmic womb, it's like they are embracing you, putting a bubble around so that you can fully heal, that you, as if you're going to feel reborn, next step, that kind of stuff. And because this is the divine feminine, but that doesn't mean that men cannot go through that. Because even if you're a man, you have a feminine side. Don't deny it because you feel more whole. You don't have to show it the world, but it can help you be more you. And then towards the end of the week, and I'm sorry, they wanted 5 cards out. The way they flip, I know just they wanted to give you all these messages for the end of the week. So even though you're going through the skywriting, the fates, everything is written there. It's there. which you cannot change. The metox, stars in the sky, limited possibilities, the cosmic womb. That sounds like there's a lot going on. But at the end of the week, you got the fortune's wheel, luck, and right timing. So all the other cards, there are literally preparation towards the end of the week. And then something, because when you do all that work, and it varies, maybe one person will do tons of it, and the other ones, it's just the last cup that needs to be emptied out. And then towards the end of the week, the fortunes will luck and right timing. So it tells me luck is on the right side. So it's gonna be very beneficial. And that's what I got for Scorpions. Change. I gotta change this. This is what I like. Oh, that's crazy. All five wanted out, Ellie.
Wow.
Or they start telling me that I should do 2, 2, 2.
Busy week for Scorpions then.
Hmm?
So busy week for Scorpions, yeah, or Scorpios. It's my daughter Rhiannon. So, hello Ria, if you watch this. You find it you kids don't tend to watch you, but yeah. So just quickly, hello Mary Jane Watson. Hello, Joanne, Ruth. Hello, and hello Kelly Bellino Moore. Hello Kelly, you come to Psychic Development. So yeah. All right. So let's have a look and see what is going on for Scorpios from my side. So, all right. Okay. So let's have a look. Okay. So I'm going to tune in. All right. So Scorpios, this is for the 30th of May to the 5th of June, isn't it? So. Okay. Ah, there's my love. I always light up when I see his face there. With his thing. I visualize his face. Anyway, so we've got the Magician. Okay, to start with, the Magician is all about your spirit guides, your helpers, your loved ones in the spirit world. Everybody who wants to help you, everybody who wants to shine their light down to you, to do what is needed. Okay, in order to be supportive. Okay, so don't forget that you've got loads of helpers in the spirit world. We always forget to ask them. Okay, so think about that. It's alongside this card which says projection. Okay, it's project your ideas, project your energy forward. Okay, so this to me says that if you've got some sort of ambition, if you've started a project, if there's if it's you've already done well, but you don't know whether to take it to that next level, then this is saying yes. You've got the help with spirit. Spirit want to help you. Spirit want to be there for you. Now this is indicating somebody in authority. So someone in authority, they're indicating that maybe you need to ask for official advice, ask for help, find out in an official way what needs to happen. Okay, so that's kind of how the week is starting for you guys. As we move on to the middle of the week. Okay, so the middle of the week, you've got a wonderful card, which is, so whatever happens the middle of the week, it's going to be a very good middle of the week for you because the World card comes up. The World card is like, it's amazing. So whatever you've been worried about has actually got better. Okay, so things are good. You then have the Six of Swords, which is, I am focused on the future. I know where I'm going. Okay, so this is usually where it might have been a bit stormy around you. It might have been a little bit, I don't mean the weather, I mean life. Life has been hard. Life has been thrown you a few curveballs, and you've been trying to, work out what's going on. Okay. And you have felt trapped. You felt trapped or can't get out of a situation. How do I get out? But when you get the world card just says it's all going to be fine. Everything's in hand. Everything is going to be better than you thought. Okay, so middle of the week, and by the end of the week, now end of the week, there seems to be a mischievous person around you that you need to kind of look at. Okay, this mischievous person has been causing havoc. Okay, in your life. Now, that person could be a person who is just a little bit bad. For some of you, it might be somebody who's really not nice, okay, and really is, causing you sleepless nights and making you feel stressed, okay. There seems to be some young energy around, okay, or immaturity, okay, and that could be immaturity around money and immaturity around emotions. So that kind of combination of situation there is going to be needing to be dealt with. Okay. And it's like you're having to focus on that at the end of the week to see if things can get better. Okay. So there you go. That's what I see. There you go, Vera. Okay. So hello. We've got Karen. Hello, Karen. And Mary. Hello, Mary. And God Squad. Blondie needs a virile man's love. I have a virile man. Thank you. He's absolutely wonderful. I couldn't be happier. But thank you for pointing that out. That's so lovely.
Well, crazy thing is, I'm blonde too, Ellie. Even though I'm a blonde,
I suppose so.
my hair colors naturally.
Yeah. So,
And
do you need a nice virile man?
I've sent Craig 2 links to those 2 channels in his messenger, so
Oh,
he can
thank
block
you.
them manually.
Yes. I
I
don't know
thought
the
I'll say it
difference.
right now.
And hello, Nisha. Hello. So we've got some lovely people joining us. So here we go. So we're going to Pisces now, everyone. Pisces. There we go. Pisces.
Oh yeah, that's me. Now Emma.
Over to you.
Pisces. Well, let's see. I was a little bit off track. It's okay. Pisces for the week, 30th of May through to the 5th of June 2021. These wanted together, so we'll do that. And again. And I put them in different spots. Okay. And one more for Pisces the upcoming week. So I was then done 3, but I think it's time to up it. Okay, the beginning of the week is, well, I feel that this is also a little bit how it's been, but you're wanting to break it. But there's also a possibility for union. So you might feel a good amount of obstacles in the beginning, like you ran into a brick wall, not damaging, but just an obstacle that needs to be, I heard the word taken apart. Just a little bit, or stick by stick, break by break, or whatever kind of wall it is. But also I hear the word analyze it. So there's a reason why you why you got the feeling you cannot move forward, and still feel there's gonna be opportunities about a lot of things. But this can be that there's something or someone that you haven't spoken for a long while with, and maybe there's been a block or there has been an argument, but there's gonna be a time that I feel, and no, not everyone, you don't have to allow everyone in, just pick the right ones, that even though you feel that obstacle, I see you just taking that wall that's been built up down so you can reconnect. And no, it will never be the same as it was, but that doesn't matter. There can be new ways to be friends or just occasional meetups. But that's something I feel that is coming for Pisces. And then towards the middle of the week, and they wanted out, and I have been shuffling them, had them on different, but these two came out together. So stars in the sky, stars in the sky, limitless possibilities, and me talks repairing the body and mind and spirit, or or repairing the body, or just repairing the mind, or repairing the connection with spirits. That so it doesn't have to be all at once. It can also be the one you feel is needed most, but they will let you know when you are willing to open up on it. And if you think back on maybe that someone you haven't spoken with for a while, or it, you might be reconnecting, then you can see this card as, yeah, repairing maybe an emotions that had been running high, and afterwards you thought, well, it wasn't actually really important. So it could be that when you maybe connect with someone, that it can be that can heal you. And that doesn't mean that person has to be in your life or stay in your life. It's just maybe he comes along, you talk about it, you apologize, and of course this can all be but this, I got a feeling that this is for at least for someone in who's watching important, that you just meet up, you talk, apologize, and you go, yeah, either ways. But that's a moment of, so you can put that situation behind you, and it's done. And oh, I didn't even see the last two, at least not the bottom one. The last two that came out, and it says, oh, this one, repairing the veil, forgiveness. So, and it's okay, they're also saying that this is also something that can be just done by visualizing. Because when you've had a real good connection with that person, or a friend, or whatever, when you start thinking out about the person, it can be that that person thinks about it too. And if that is something you feel that you want to forgive the person, and maybe it's just about you. So this can vary, and it could be that that person is your inner child. You have, ooh, I'm getting warm. So this is probably could be about your inner child or someone from the past but it most likely can be your inner child that you're gonna reconnect with, because that, yeah, possibilities for union. Some need just to reconnect with their own. So that's about, and oh, and I forgot this card, jeweled web connectivity. So this screams about either you're gonna meet someone from your past, you haven't spoken for a long time, maybe because of an argument, or you moved, they moved, lost connection, might run into each other, or it can be just about that inner child of you that needs to be whole again, connected. And if you think, how can I do that? Think it, think of it as that little child that walks, puts the little hand in your hand, and then walks with you. You're not gonna drag it behind you. First, you're gonna do that together. We're doing it together. So take that inner child with you. And that's what I got for Pisces.
Thank you, lovely. Thank you, darling. Okay,
You're
so
welcome.
I'm Pisces, so let's have a look and see what I can see for me and for everyone else. So, okay. Right, let's have a look. So, the beginning of the week, sorry, my throat's a little bit croaky today. Um, so, Lady Nisha, you're asking about Virgos. Virgos are going to be the third element that we're going to be looking at today. We're only on the first one, which is water. So we're going to do water signs, then we're going to do air signs, then earth signs, and then fire. Okay, so just so you know. Okay. All right. So Pisces. So Pisces, we've got that lovely energy of it feels as if you're kind of trying to be diplomatic in the beginning of the week. You're trying to put a hard front on. You don't want to upset anybody. You're trying to look at a situation that may be unfolding that could be quite testy. Okay, and it's like you've just got to keep an eye on the situation, and you just see how it goes. Part of you doesn't want to get involved. Part of you feels as if, I just feel as if I just keep out of it, it might just calm down. Okay, if I get involved, it could flare up. Okay, and I'm seeing that. This is the Cancerian card, but this can also be a personality trait. So it's something that you are doing or something that you're feeling. Okay, and that's the beginning of the week, Pisces. So hard outer shell, which is the Cancerian, which protects that vulnerable inside, and you're walking sideways around a situation, just keeping an eye on it, because that is the battle. Okay, there seems to be a battle at the moment. Doesn't have to be your battle. This could be someone else's battle, and you don't really want to be dragged into it. Okay, you will find a way out of it, because I feel that this is a challenge. This is a challenge that's put in front of you. Nothing's stopping you from backing away completely, because it's not yours. I feel as if it's not yours. Okay, you're ready to focus on what it is that you want to do with your life. So sometimes ignore all of that drama and focus on you. Okay, the beginning of the week, and say to the universe, come on then, bring me a challenge, bring me something that I can do. This is my turn. This is what I deserve. This is what I want. Okay, the middle of the week is going to be juggling of that money. Okay, so you're going to be juggling money. Now, this, you could say that about everybody. Everybody juggles money. But this would have to be something like something different, something new, something that you haven't, something that you don't usually juggle about with. Okay, something like that. Okay, and we've got another personality trait, and this is the Librian energy, which is sometimes you've got to weigh up the pros and the cons. Okay, so sometimes, so with this card, it being connected, that means that you are weighing up a money situation. You're weighing up where you spend your money and what you do with your money. You're weighing up how your spending habits have been. And you're trying to change things, and maybe relax on a little bit of overspending that you've been doing. There's also an element of being secret about it. So the high priestess can sometimes mean secrecy or keeping things to yourself. Okay, so that's the middle of the week. By the end of the week for Pisces, we've got another personality, and this is your Scorpio energy. Okay, so Scorpios can have a sting in their tail. So sometimes they can react to things that other people think, what you're reacting for, there's nothing wrong, it's okay. So this could be something that, you know, someone's being a little bit dramatic about being asked things, or it could be that you're being a bit dramatic. Okay. Oh, are you being dramatic about a new love? Okay, a new love interest. Now, that won't be for everybody, obviously. Some people, they might be in a relationship. It could be that they are in a, you know, in a complicated relationship. And that might be that there is something to do with being defensive or feeling defensive about a love life situation. But the sun comes out, which makes everything happy. You know, it's like boost of confidence. Everything is good. So this could mean an admirer that's coming to you. This could mean more interest coming your way from an existing relationship. Okay, so maybe that person and you are seeing eye to eye a little bit better. Maybe you guys are understanding, you know, and communicating, you know, on a different level. Maybe you found some common interests. Okay, so that's what I see for the end of the week for Pisces and for me. So, yeah, so let's just say hi to some new people that come on. Okay, so Anne, hello, Anne. I would love to order a pyramid from you. How would I do this? Oh, Anne, I've only got one left for sale. It's an orange one. I'll get it down in the before when I come on to the next. When I in the break bit, I'll go and get it for you and see if you like that one. So,
While I'm reading, she's gonna get a.
You know what?
What? When I'm doing my part of the reading, then you're gonna put that in, right?
Yeah, I'll go and get it then. Are you a Libra? No, I'm a Pisces. Hi, I'm 22. You look beautiful. Oh, thank you. So, hi, RB. There's my lovely husband. Look at him. Look, it's my woman. She's my woman. And I'm happy being your woman, my love. I couldn't be happier. So yeah, I think we've caught up with everybody. We've caught up with everyone in the chat. Oh, Julie McCloy, hello. She's from Australia there. And hi, Jill. So, okay, we're all caught up. All right, so we've got Cancerians now, aren't we? So let's go on to Cancerians. There. All right, I will go and get the pyramid while you do your thing.
And I will tell them that's not going to be too long. So, for Cancerians, for a 30th to June 5th, 2022. Oh, they're very feisty. Okay, let's see what the cards have in store for them. And this one, over there. No? Okay. They want to be together. Ooh. Well, if it's gonna be anything like last, then it's gonna be also for Kent. I think there's something going to where the energy is going. So as if everyone is going to get a last push. Because beginning of the week, I also got the card Many Masked the Authentic Self. And I literally see those layers being pulled off until the true you is emerging. And that might be scary. And that's why this one wanted to be on top of it. Because the universe wants to let you know that they are your partner. So you get it in the hand. Love is in the hand. So even though, so don't be afraid to show your authentic self because you're supported. You're not alone in this. They'll be, they will be supporting you. So, and I feel that this is, I hear the words, all the preparations you've done to become the true self, who you're supposed to be, is finally there. And yes, there will be towards the middle of the week, or maybe throughout the week, some obstacles, like the wall that I, I don't see a huge wall this time for Cancerians. It's just, hold on. I know you've taken all those masks off. You're eager to go out. You know the universe got your back. But just calm down. Don't overdo it. Just because, not because you're not ready, but you don't want to shock the ones around. So if you start walking, that they look at, who are you? Oh my God, that's the person. I didn't know she was like this or he was like this. So take it step by step. But just remember that at that same time, the net caster, and that's like when you're net casting, you have to have a net that can do it. So you have to do a lot of preparations before you can throw that out of the on the water, that it sinks, and you can haul in maybe a big load of fish. So you have a lot of food. So they say here, preparations come to fruition. So all the things that you've been doing and you thought, oh, I'm never going to get any further. Every time I'm going to be slammed down. It is going to happen. It's coming to fruition. And yes, these two go hand in hand because when you finally getting, you've done all the work, you finally see it's there. I get it. All the abundance, everything you've been working hard for. Yes, you'll probably need some time because hard work, they say empty well. So it's also time to replenish. When you've done your work hard, it's also, you need to take some time for yourself. And that's what the other card is also. Hollow bone, teachability. And just think of it. Maybe you have been digging, making that bone beautifully smooth, hollow, making the holes so eventually you can use it as a beautiful sounding instrument. Something you've never done. You taught yourself how to do it. So sometimes Also take some time to just take some rest. When you work hard to reach something and it's there, you also have to take that break. And maybe you've been a workaholic, and that's where this comes in. Teachability. Even if you're a workaholic, you can still learn how to balance out. When you worked hard, if you also take that break before the bottom of the empty well never fills up again or takes a heck of a long time before it's replenished. So that's what I got for Cancerians. This a lot about energy this
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
I think there's a lot going to happen.
I think it's building up. This week is building up, isn't it, for everyone? So yeah. So hi Joe. Hi Joe. It's been a long time. I hope you're okay. Let me know how you're getting on. So I've got a revealing of a pyramid that I've just made. Okay, this isn't it. This is the mold. So I'm going to.
Damn, I thought that was it, Ellie. More beautiful.
So there we go. It is.
I'm getting close to the camera because my screen is right
Uh,
there. Ooh.
so there.
Maybe strange comparison, Ellie.
What? Sorry.
Maybe a strange comparison.
What do you
Feels
mean?
like my kitty. The energy feels like my new kitty. That is that might be
What is it?
that
Yeah.
keep coming.
And then here's the other one. I don't know if that lady's still there. Here's the other one that I've made. That one. So, and I thought my fairy one was ready because I've done another fairy one, but it's not ready. It's still a bit squidgy. But yeah, so I'm trying to find the lights that go in it.
Ellie, put it on your head and let your crown chakra shine the light.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Anyway, I'll find the lights for the next one. I've got a tester, a lot of lights, you see. It's like that I just use just for showing. But they've gone. They've gone. Yeah, bizarre. I don't know. Anyway, so we're going to be doing the what's next? Air
No,
sign.
you're going to do this one still.
What, love?
Cancer. Oh, you're.
Oh, I've still got to do them. Yeah, because you went first. Ha ha. I kept forgetting who's gone first this time. Stay. Okay. I have a fairy one. I do. But it's not ready to be revealed yet. So I'll reveal that tomorrow. I do charge a little bit more for that because I buy the bits and pieces inside it as well. So yes. All right. So let's have a look and see what's going on with Cancerians. Okay. So this is my other daughter, Megan. Okay. So this is for Megan. Oh, glad you're good, Joe. Okay. Right. Okay, so we start off with the movement of the home. Okay, so this could be moving home for some. It could be redecorating. It could be, building up of a business. Okay, because it's Pentacles is money or energy. And obviously that can be to do with your home, which is your security, but it could also be a business. Okay, so you can see it's in the construction stages, or it's in a bit of disarray, but it's going to look beautiful in the end. So there's obviously something that's going on that needs to be worked on, okay, especially to do with money or business. Okay. Now you have it with the Hermit card, which then switches it to mean it's more personal, it's more home. Okay, so it's to do with home because you've got the Hermit. It's your cave, if you like. We've got a bubbly energy here. So this is a Pisces energy. Okay, so Pisces, they can be scatty. They can be bubbly. They can be a little bit kind of up in the air sometimes with their emotions. Okay, and so with these three cards together, I would say that there's something to do with home that needs rebuilding on an emotional level. It would mean that there's a relationship that needs to be built up. There needs to be something that needs to be put in and made better, okay, in some way. Okay, for other people, it could be to do with a business, maybe working from home business. Okay, and it could be that business you need to be presentable, and you've got to work on the fact that you've got to get your personality to be shining brightly out there. Okay, so that's the beginning of the week. By the middle of the week, we've got the tearful emotional card. So that can be a teenager, or it can be a person who is young or child, okay, childlike energy, you know, feeling naive and sensitive. There seems to be a little bit of rejection, or, you know, something being out of balance emotionally, like one person is putting more effort in than the other. One person isn't really, you know, doing what they should be doing. Okay, and followed by the Eight of Cups, which is I give up. There's nothing more I can do here. I feel as if I can just walk away from this, let them get on with it. I can't do any more. So is there someone around you who have been childlike, have been making you feel as if you can't win no matter what you're doing? So that's kind of what you're going to be asking yourself the middle of the week. And by the end of the week, this Two of Swords means that you might have a good idea up your sleeve, but there seems to be something that you're not actually putting out there. Maybe you don't really want to tell anybody about that idea yet. Maybe it's something that you just need to kind of work on secretly, or find out whether it's a plausible idea, okay, that you that could be possible. Okay, so now that idea comes from feeling trapped, or feeling as though, which way do I get out of this? What to do? Okay, what to do? And then we have the card. Now that can sometimes mean abroad, links with overseas or abroad. Okay, on that one, but it also can mean that you're coming out of troubled waters and things are going to be clearing soon. So obviously, there could be an argument that you've got at the moment going on. You feel as if you can't win, but you feel that everything's going to get better. But maybe the communication lines aren't good at the moment. So maybe you're needing to just wait and see. Just wait and see. It could change around. It could turn around, I would say, by the end of this next week. Maybe going into the second week of June, you know, things are going to be a lot easier for you. Okay, so there you go. That's what I see. So I know you make beautiful pyramids. I love my purple and teal one. Oh, I'm pleased you like it. I love making them. I get very excited making them.
I love the little one I have.
Yeah.
It's free.
Even the little ones are cute. They've got good energy. I don't put any, I haven't yet done any with crystals in them, but I will. But obviously they're going to be more expensive. So anyway, this Aquarius now. Oh, they're lively again.
Oh, it's crazy, Ellie.
All right. Enjoy. Bye.
Man, bye. So Aquarius, 30th, 30th of May to 5th of June. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Let's see what they got for Aquarius. Hmm. Yep, there's gonna be a really crazy week energy wise. Okay, I start. Well, it feels like that Aquarius and some that have been very spiritual will have a moment that they really think, oh my god, it's not gonna work this week. So it looks like they're gonna start out like feeling like a falling angel, spiritual narcolepsy. That's literally like you're awake. What narcolepsy is literally like you're just talking in the middle of it and you fall asleep, and then a while back, while late, you wake up. So when you put that on spiritual abilities or what you've done, your intuition, that you have a moment of like, oh my god, that's not going to, I'm not getting anything. But it will be the kickoff to let you know that it's me talks time, repairing body, mind, spirit, or all three, or just two, or whatever is suits your moment. And the tip is that I get told to say this that this is a tip, deep diver, diving into a task. So when you feel that you don't get anything, your intuition goes off, or you feel just like staying in bed, it's about me talks time. Just give yourself permission to say, okay, I'm done for the day, even though I've hardly been out of bed or I just don't want to do anything. Well, you can deep dive into a task. Well, let's say take that break is also a task. And that's gonna, if you go at that too quick, then you're gonna have that moment of you're gonna hit that wall. Again, this is the, I don't know how many times it came out already with others. Obstacles. So take your time because then that wall is not as big, but take again just a step back because, yeah, you can also see that wall obstacles, say a child that's going to be born wants out, but then it has to squeeze through. So that's also an obstacle. That's also some sort of wall. They have to get through it. But just keep in mind, after that, it's gonna feel like the first breath of and with a beginner's mind, as if all the things you've been worrying out about feel well. It's like it's gone because everything feels fresh. Take that breath and let that fill up every cell in your body. Feel the love and feel that fresh air getting inside of you. And towards the end of the week, I didn't even see that there was a third card with that one. Okay, this one was actually most on top, but I'm gonna show all of them. First one, towards the end of the week, you get, no, I see that they tell me this is a moment of looking back from where you came from. The root girl, the disowned self. Like everyone around you, everyone in the world were telling you what to do. You've been working hard. But that has changed. You've been working real hard. And then see those two together. Fool's embrace, transmuting pain. Because when you have seen how far you've come, and so many that have been telling you, and you've been letting them, I don't know where to go, this sounds self. It feels like that it's when you try, literally like transmuting the pain, and that's gonna kick off towards the heart home compassion. Sometimes you have to take that moment, look back a moment at where you were at, transmute that pain, and when you feel it, sit with it a moment and just tell yourself, transmute it, transmute, transmute, so that you can get past it. And then that compassion is gonna kick in. And just see how beautiful, colorful that card is. That is, well, part of your destiny. You've always dreamt about it. And I feel for Aquarius it's gonna happen upcoming week. And that's what I got for Aquarius.
Thank you.
That
No.
one was really glued.
Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be quite a fascinating week, I think. Yeah. So anyway, I found the lights. That's what that one looks like with the lights in it. That one. And then this is what this one looks like with the lights in it. You just get some fairy lights, really, and you just place them inside. And there's usually a bottom onto these pyramids. So, and therefore it looks like that when it's lit up. So if you can see it properly. So that one. And then I forgot, I've got another one here. This one's red and gold. So this one, you put this is what you get. You get the bottom bit, and the bottom bit pulls off. It's on Velcro, and it pulls off at the bottom to reveal an inside bit. And then you put your lights inside. So there's that one as well. So these ones are all 45. It's about £15 postage. And so yeah, it just Velcros on it like that. So, but I get very excited when I'm unveiling them. It's like, oh, so.
When you hit one, damn, I
Rick's
cannot.
the same with his t-shirts. He gets really excited with his t-shirts. It's like, oh my god, what's it going to turn out like?
And I'm still waiting, and check every single time. No, it's still in process.
What is?
That order I put in.
What order? Oh, that. Oh, your flute. Yeah.
Yeah, it says it will be shipped within 1 to 3 weeks. So it could be 1 week, but
Oh. And yeah, of course, you can contact me via email. Here's my email address at gmail.com. So it's psychically121@gmail.com. There you go. All right, so let's see what I've got for Aquarius. Okay, let's have a look. Aquarius. I've got all my junk now. Obviously, I've still got the dream catchers up there for sale as well. So, all right, so let's have a look. I'm going to be showing them off tomorrow during the conference. Okay, so Aquarius, Aquarius, the quirky Aquarius. You guys are quirky people. So we're starting off with isolation of emotions, putting your isolations in a box, putting you in a withdrawal situation. It's like taking time out, basically, emotionally. Let's have a look at what the other cards are saying. Okay, so these two don't necessarily go together unless you have to think outside of your kind of quirky thought patterns. Okay, so with these three cards, okay, so the this one, the Six of Wands, is the it's like triumph, public acclaim. I've done it. Other people noticing how hard you've worked. Other people saying, you know, you've excelled in what you've done. Okay, lots of people kind of saying, I'm so happy with what you've done for me. You know, it's like that recognition card there. Now that's the disappointment card. That's the emotional withdrawal card. And this one is indicating that somebody around you has been promising you things and then withdrawing. Okay, so it could be that you're just when you think that you're going to get the recognition that you deserve, something happens and it changes. Okay, which then leads you to go into your shell. So this scenario here is, you know, it's like, who has upset you? Have you been disappointed, but maybe other people have said, well done? Do you think that you could have done better? Okay, and maybe that's what is going on here. So, yeah, it's a feeling of being let down, but it's at a time of being happy. It's a time of getting that recognition. It could be a birthday. Okay, that could be why, you know, you are celebrating or you're out there. Okay, you know, in the public eye, that sort of thing. Okay, so let's have a look middle of the week. So the middle of the week, you've got the Judgment card, and the Judgment card is about letting go there. It's like feeling of being, it's like unshackling yourself from other people's judgment. Can you see the chains coming away there? And they're breaking free. Okay, so they no longer feel that they have to be judged or that they're judging themselves or other people are maybe being too harsh with them. Okay, expectations and all that. So that's my breaking free kind of card. This one is the Seven of Swords, so that's looking after yourself. That is protection. That is, it can be health, being careful with yourself, wrapping yourself up, making sure that you're okay, maybe doing some inner work on yourself. Okay, and then the next card you've got is the I will, that's the hard worker card. Plodding away, making steady progress, getting there in the end, making sure that you've done everything that you said you would do, plus even more. Okay, so with those three cards together, I would say that you're breaking free from a situation, maybe because your health isn't great, maybe because you have done too much and you just need to kind of settle yourself, or protect yourself in some way. Sometimes it's we've got to ignore other people's judgment and do what's right for you, both in the mind, spirit and body. Whatever is going on, you're needing to kind of look after yourself there, Aquarius. Okay, so the end of the week, you've got the Aries card. Okay, the Aries can be he's a warrior, basically. He's a person that is going to get what he wants. He's not afraid of stepping forward and being a leader. In fact, that's the best that he can be. Okay, so he wants to be that leader, that person out front. Okay, so this could be he or she. It could be that's how you're feeling right now, or it could be that there's someone around you who is being a leader, or maybe being dominant in your life at this time. You've then got the Ace of Swords, which is a new idea, some sort of inspiration. Oh, that's what I'm going to do, or that's going to be a good idea. And the Two of Pentacles, which is stepping forward. You can see he's kind of very nervous, but he's going to take that first step forward. Okay, and that's on a new pathway. Because it's Pentacles, that could be money, finances, an opportunity. Okay, so looking at the three cards together, that is that you've got a great idea. Okay, here you've got a great idea. You're willing to step forward, and you've got to be the leader. You've got to step outside of your comfort zone and lead the way. Okay, another scenario, perhaps for other people, it could be that someone's around you's being too dominant. If they're being too dominant, you're needing to step away or step into a new direction after a brilliant idea. Okay, so there you go for Aquarius. So let's bring back Vera. There we go. You'd love the second one shown. Which is the second one? And is it this orange one, what I call the orange one? Is it that one?
Type.
And that's what it's like with the lights in. Or the red and gold one. So
you and Greg put in your email at the same time.
No, if I put something in, it comes up on both. Yeah.
Oh, you can put it in from the StreamYard.
Yeah. Yeah. And it comes up on both mine and Greg's at the same time. Because I thought, oh my God, because we always have common things like that keep happening with us. And so that wouldn't be a shocker for us to do things instantly and it'd be exactly the same. But so anyway, I'm going to call that one the orange. Okay. It's a nice symbol there. I'm going to call this one the red and gold. Okay, and I'm going to call this one pinky purple. Okay, I'm going to call this one pinky purple. Okay, so you'll have to let me know, Anne, which one you wanted. All right. So we've got to change it now to Geminis. So have we got any Geminis out there?
I don't know.
Geminis. And maybe the Aries sister who may be a little tough on my insensitive Aquarius sister who believes tarot is demonic. Is it her that's the tarot destroyer out here, Linda? Is it? Anyway, I'll leave it over to you. Lovely dear.
Yes, thank you for Geminis. Let's see Shaman's dreams have for Gemini. Whoa, they are wild today. Maybe because I found some new joy. But that will take some time before I really refill. Okay. So, beginning of the week for Geminis. The first card that came out for the beginning of the week is the Horseman, the Herald of Change, or how you pronounce that in English. And I'm so drawn, like that horse is ready to go, is holding back, and that's why he's lifting up his front legs. And that's like you have, well, that a lot of Geminis have probably working towards something. Not sure what it is, but there's also, and yes, that looks really horny. Not horny like, but horned cactus. But that is about resourcefulness. Because, oh, and I hear the word jealous. So, could be that there might be some people around you that you work so hard and you're ready to go forward. And then you have some people that, well, they're trying to hold you back with all these needles. So it's about resourcefulness. Can you avoid it? Yes, I feel you can. It's don't go into it. And this is just something that I did as a child. So many people when they have a cactus, a horned cactus, when they walk past or what need to pick up, they have to have gloves and other gloves to pick it up. But when you do it correctly, the right way, you can lift that cactus and take it aside. So see that if you have people around you that want maybe are jealous for all the work and that you can finally get your own business, your independent business. You're doing it. So they could be jealous, but you're just gonna go forward. And these horned, yeah, a horned cactus just doesn't bother you because you're going to go forward. And well, it's a bit up and down there because somewhere middle of the week, hey, if you're walking a path you've never walked before, it can feel like a lost compass. But also, when you walk on a path you've never walked before, you're going within yourself because you're moving forward. You have nothing to rely on because nobody walked there. So you gotta step up and just do it. Go for it. That's why they ask you also to be resourceful. And yes, that gives you a little feeling of lost, being lost, lost compass. Where am I going? Follow your intuition. And they say overflow, overwhelm, and plenty. Because you worked so hard, you know where you're going. Even if nobody walked there, you know you can walk that trail, get where you need to go. Because towards the end of the week, I got the Sky Bridge, possibilities for union. So, when you think you're walking that path alone, and maybe those that wanted to hold you back because they were a little bit jealous at the beginning, they see all of a sudden that it is possible. So they might join you. You might be the one that needs to open up that trail and they will follow. And they ask you also trust because when you walk an unmarked trail, there's nobody have walked before. It's like the magician's sword. You just go for it and it opens up, and yeah, have confidence in your magic. So if you put that on a job or whatever, but say if you put that on that job or maybe that independent job, trust it. Confidence in your magic, confidence in the work you're gonna do, and you'll be there. And then I feel like towards the end of the week, you're gonna feel a lot more empowered because you're doing it. And that's what I got for Gemini.
Well, thank you, Vera.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know. I love the signs. Did I miss and
we don't
But
know what they
repeat
are,
the
but
word.
we'll tell
Sorry,
you
time.
that we've
Nation, repeat
done.
the word.
But we've done the water signs. So we've done Scorpio, Pisces, and Cancer. And now we're on the air signs. We've done Aquarius. And now we're doing Gemini. And then after that, we'll be doing Aquarius, which I know Greg is saying Librans are patiently waiting. He thinks everybody's waiting for Librans because Librans are fabulous. Well, they are, but yeah. So, so Rosie, yes, of course you could have the white dream catcher. This is called a Merkaba dream catcher. So there you go. That is yours. Isn't it lovely? It's got a secondary little dome one in there as well. So I've only got one of those. So that is for you, Rosie. That one is I think it's 20. Yes, £20 that one. So Rosie, that's yours. I will message you. Okay. So let's have a look and see what is going on with Librans. Okay. Hi, Jill. Hello, Jill McDaniels. Hello. Right. So Geminis. What's going to happen this week for you? Okay, so we're starting off the beginning of the week with the Fool card. Now, the Fool card is usually a sudden situation, something sudden. It can mean taking a leap of faith, doing something because you know in your gut it's the right thing to do. So, what area is that in? Okay, let's have a look. So, you then have the Eight of Swords, which is treading carefully on thin ice. So this could be a tricky situation here where you can feel as if one person may be walking away from you or you distancing from. You can see it looks as if they're on thin ice. So they've got to be careful. Okay, so let's have a look at the next one. The next one is these are the boundaries. So having to put up boundaries, having to keep it's like this is you here and you'll have these are the boundaries. Okay, it's like I'm safe inside my circle. Okay, so you're having to take a leap of faith. You're having to make a decision, a quick decision, and this is because of an awkward situation that has made you feel as though something's not quite right, or I've got to save this relationship, or I've got to communicate better, or maybe I've got to use this opportunity to walk away from this person. Okay, so this is going to be different for each person, okay, that's watching this. Okay, so yeah, it's like putting up some boundaries maybe to actually save the situation. So the middle of the week, we've got that emotional letting go card. That's saying I'm done. It could be that you've put so much effort in. It could be that you're the one that is making everybody else's life happy and no one is thinking of you. And the two of swords is that I'm not talking, or I'm keeping something to myself. Okay, I'm keeping something to myself. I'm keeping my thoughts to myself, or I don't feel as if I can communicate what it is I'm feeling. This is the middle of the week, by the way. So you're racing up to a junction where you're going to have to decide which way you're going to go. Are you going to go forward? Are you going to go are you going to go into the brightest situation, or are you going to go into something that's not going to be made easy? So sometimes we have to make difficult decisions, okay, and it's no good just looking at things in black and white. Sometimes we've got to make a choice, and that's where that card says I'm done, I'm letting go, walking away. So that's the middle of the week. So by the end of the week, you've got the Devil card. The Devil card can mean mischievousness. It can mean doing something that is fun. Okay, it could be experimenting. It could be, maybe pushing those boundaries of life. Okay, but someone's nagging you. Someone's telling you what they think you should do. Perhaps somebody around you doesn't like a person that's close to you, and they feel that they're leading you astray. Maybe. Okay. And you've got the Tower. Okay, so with the Tower card and those three cards basically then say, because they're quite dramatic, okay, so by the end of the week for Geminis, there's going to be a bit of an eruption. This eruption is going to be maybe because of somebody who's behaving badly, or it could be somebody who has done something they shouldn't do, and they've kind of been caught out maybe doing something they shouldn't do. They don't like, or there's gossip coming, and maybe that gossip has revealed something that you didn't want revealed. So if you're doing anything naughty, then I would definitely double check and make sure that nobody knows. If you don't want anybody to know about it, then just be careful. Find out what people could know from what you're doing. So there you go, Geminis. That's what I see. Is our Vera. So hello, Divine Nation. Hello. And I still no idea which pyramid you was asking. Perhaps
I think in the row you put in, you showed the third one was that.
I can't risk it. I can't risk it unless it's either the red and gold one, or it's the pinky purple one, or it's the orange one. So I know it's tricky to know.
With the last run you showed, that was the red and golden one, I think.
But the second time I showed it, I showed the red and gold one first, I think. See what I mean? So I don't know.
No. It's guessing game.
So red and gold one. Or pinky purple. Or the orange one. Okay. So right, over to you.
And I'm gonna say some Librans gotta brace themselves. It's
Greg, what
really, I don't know where it's coming from, but I know I'm really connected with every energy, what's happening all over the world. And from that, I'm getting the readings for the signs.
okay.
That's how I feel it's coming in at the moment.
Here you go, Greg. There you go.
So, for the Librans, first card that wanted out, that's the beloved radical acceptance. So, and I see something, there's something maybe you've been pushing back, or I don't know if that is for me or whatever, and all of a sudden you find a passion for it. Like, this is it, I'm going for it. I don't know where, in which directions, but maybe for some Librans it can be you're going just accept yourself, love yourself fully, completely accept who you are with all your maybe all the flaws or the little quirks, the craziness, because also the card me talks. I don't know. I haven't counted the times that came out. Repairing body, mind, and spirit. So I got a feeling that these two, even though it can be pretty, feel like stormy, because, but it's gonna be really good for the Libran as a person, as who you are. And I also hear Librans are, but then read the word at the bottom, resourcefulness. And again, the horn cactus. I've been shuffling like crazy. I put them in anywhere. And put that on top of the moon maiden. And I'm more drawn into that beautiful white, yeah, veil or something like that. Holding it up because there are going to be also new beginnings. So this could be just taking a moment, just a breather to get new ideas and just play with the ideas so that they're not just staying ideas, but well worked out ideas. So this can be a job or just, and I hear the word home, maybe something in the home. Maybe you want to change something in remodeling the home and you do not have proper funds to get it done. And that's where this comes in. Maybe they want you to just take a step back, look around, be resourceful with the stuff you already have. And maybe with all those little things, you can get it done the way you want it. And it looks like new or something. Towards the end of the week, these two came out. Also, wanted out. Straddling worlds, wandering between realms, and the stranger, curiosity. And I got a feeling that this is also, when I look at this, whoops, wait a minute, no, this one. It's mirrored, so sometimes you just go to the wrong one. But you see, they're connected. So maybe you're like, I want to have more of this, and they're telling you you can come up because you can live. In other words, you can live in the world where on earth, but also with your mind, with your spirit, connect yourself completely with that spirit world and with the universe. Like the difference between 3D and 5D. You can have them all and still be able to walk around and do the things you want while you're walking around and have to do 3D stuff. And I got a feeling you're gonna, a lot of Librans are gonna look further. What is out there? Is there more to do? What more? So, like, who's that stranger? What is that? And that who's that stranger? Maybe you see just something outside your house that catches your eye, and you're gonna investigate it. And remember, this this comes from the dreams, the shaman's dreams. So it can be just about visualization. The dreams might change or whatever. So this is meant for your yeah, really connected to the energies. And that's what I got for Librans. You're muted, Ellie.
Take a cold shower, Librans. It's divine nation. I love it.
and and I love that the cactus card came out twice. I got the best kale from it. Yeah, it horned cactus.
Crazy cards are.
And if you're resourceful, you can pick up that cactus, and you don't have any problems with it.
Yeah.
Gotta find a way around it. And yeah, that cactus can represent a person that's having sting in the tail,
Yeah.
or
Yeah. All right. So let me see what's going on with Librans. See you in a minute.
and says the red and cold one.
Oh, yay! What we got now? That red and gold one is yours, lovely. Just if you can message me, because obviously I've got no way of getting in touch with you. So if you message me by email, just email me. I'll put it in again. And if anybody does want me to make one, just tell me the colours you want, and I will make it for you. So if you just send me a quick email, I will I'll then let you know. But it basically works out around £60 with the post and packaging. Okay, so I don't know if you're in the US, I can use my converter to let you know how much that will be. All right, so see you in a minute. Vera, I'm going to do Librans. Oh, we're only halfway through.
I tell them to speed up a little.
No, it's because I'm getting tongue-tied. It's only halfway through. All right. Mary, you need to name your pyramids like the orange one. Peaches. Yeah, I like that idea. I will. I will start to do that. I will. Yeah. And hello, Mike McFarland. Hello. Okay. So, what's going on with Libra? And so this is my love, my forever man. So if you wanted to support Greg, I'm using his StreamYard at the moment. If you ever want to support him, you can go to in5d.net and purchase one of his tie-dye t-shirts that he puts so much loving energy in as he's making them. He puts crystals in the actual dye and little quartz crystal sand energy in there as well. So yeah, he's pop over there, or you can go to Patreon and our details are in the ticker tape there. So yeah, in5d patreon.com/in5d, and you can go to this Wednesday is his Insiders Club. Okay, so if you sign up there. Hi, Propis. Hello. I've got to stop reading the comments. I'm trying to focus on Libra, so I'm going to close my eyes. So Libra. Right. Okay, so we're talking about a gamble, okay, financial gamble, financial decision starting up the beginning of the week. So you've got to weigh up the pros and the cons. There are maybe two pathways that you could go down regarding this. Two choices, two ways of going forward, two ways of doing a certain project, and you've got to decide what's best. Okay, but it is linked with your energy or it's linked with money. Okay, it could be to do with jobs, two jobs. Still the beginning of the week. The next card out is the Emperor, and that could mean a father figure, a fatherly character, you being a father, or it can be someone in leadership. Okay, it could be a global energy like the boss, okay, that type of thing. Alongside the Gemini card. Okay, now I don't see Geminis with this card. It's these cards I'm using is the Cosmic Deck by Norbert Loesch. And so I ignore the fact that this is a Gemini card and I just look at her face. Does her face say, you can trust me? You can trust me. I'll be fine. No. So there's an untrustworthy person, somebody who perhaps has got a sharp tongue around you. And this person may be linked with a boss or being bossy, which may lead you to making decisions at work, making decisions to do with jobs and money, weighing up the pros and the cons. Maybe everything you've done in the past, maybe it hasn't come to anything, but now might be the better time. Okay, so that's going to be the start of the week. By the middle of the week, the first card out is I'm standing up for myself. You can see they're kind of all sitting around having a good time, but they've got their swords ready. So they will defend themselves if they have to. Now, the card before this is the most sarcastic card in the deck, and that means the Three of Swords is deal with it, get on with it, do it. Okay, and so this is the next one on, which is I defend what I've done, or I defend what I've stood up for. Okay, so I'd rather not fight, but I will if I have to. So that Four of Swords is really stand up for yourself. Okay, alongside the new ideas card, the Ace of Swords, new ideas, that ping moment. And then you have this card, the Nine of Pentacles. Now, the Nine of Pentacles, we can't see that, but she's got a key in her hand there. and there's a house in the background and a car, and she looks pretty much she's done well for herself. So this can mean being proud of yourself for getting where you are. It could mean that the universe is saying that you need to be more grateful for what it is that you have. And that will then bring about more prosperity to you. So if we're always looking at what we don't have, the universe will give you more of what you don't have. So sometimes the gratitude energy is the right vibrational energy for accepting more. Okay, so this is saying there is fruition around you. There is abundance. Okay, you just have to see it. You've had a good idea. Now you need to stand up for yourself. Okay, and those three cards together means that financially things are on their way. There is a good opportunity that is coming your way from an idea, or maybe an inspired kind of, it's like a cosmic order, if you like, to become more financially stable. That could be linked with a house, a car, or opening new doors. Okay, and they're saying, good idea. Okay, good idea, but stand up for yourself. Don't back down. And the end of the week, you've got the Ten of Pentacles, which is financial security. Okay, feeling good about a financial matter. That can also mean getting a windfall, or something being more secure now in your life, you feeling more secure, or you knowing that you have security when you didn't feel as if you had before. So it's a good card, okay, a security card. It can also mean somebody of a showy nature. So it's like, oh, I'm so rich, look at me. So there might be someone around you who's being a little bit too flash for your liking. It could be that people are saying that about you, maybe. So these all, I'm giving you all of the types of meanings to these cards. So some of them may apply to some people, because I'm not looking at just doing a reading for you. I'm doing a reading for all Librans, so I have to be a bit more flexible. Okay, I can't be more precise. So the Four of Cups, basically says, oh, this is doing my head in, or I'm having doubts. Okay, you can see it's like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know. Okay, and alongside, now this changes the dynamics when you get a card like that come up. Okay, so the Three of Cups can mean a celebration of love. It can mean a naughty situation, like love lust. Okay, now when you put the three cards together, that is to do with security, wanting to be more secure within a relationship, but feeling as if you've got doubts. Okay, wanting to be more financially secure. Maybe you're emotionally secure, but you're not financially secure. So wanting to be that for maybe you, or that for your partner. Okay, so that's what's going on with Libran energy. Okay, so Quartz Quantum, I think Greg is around. I think he was listening to Librans, unless he's for, oh, there, he's there. So here you go, Vera. Okay. And so loving the readings. You girls are a nest. A nest. I don't know what that means, but thank you, I think. Good night. Slammed on like the button. Slammed on like the button. Okay. Oh man, Majestic and Quantum. Hi, Greg, if you're here. Thank you, ladies. That's okay, my lovely man. All right, let's have a look and see. So, hello, Tarika. Hello, Ellen. Rosie said that white is absolutely more stunning than is represented from a distance. I am stunned. Absolutely love it. I personally love the white one. Um, I think it's stunning. That oh, get it out. I haven't got any more of them, so yeah, that is the. It's called the Merkaba. Okay. So where are we now? We're going to Earth signs now. All right.
Then
Earth
my
sign.
sign is last. Totally last.
Your sign, yeah, it is. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Okay. Let's see what the shaman's dreams have for Taurus. And the 30th May to the 5th of June, 2022. Oh, 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 that almost had to pick up a lot of cards from the floor. Okay. Okay, that one's. Oh, that's going to. They are wild. Just easy. Let's see what they have. The shaman's dreams. Ah, that's going to be funny because I had exactly the same cards before for one of the other signs for the beginning of the week. And again, the Me Talks card. I'll hold them up both. The Me Talks card, repairing body, mind, and spirit. But I hear that it's for a lot of Taurians. It's been a work in progress for a while. And, well, with the first breath, the beginner's mind, I got a feeling that for those that think it's never going to happen, I'm never gonna, they want to let you, they want you to know the end is there. It's gonna end all that fighting, all these steps to, yeah, heal yourself. And yes, Me Talks might do just give it a last kick and then it's gonna open up. And I love it when these two cards they come together and I'm gonna show them also together. So towards the middle of the week, it says Dragon's Hoard, protecting the future, but also the crown gains right use of power. So if you've been doing a lot of healing work on yourself, and you've been collecting, I feel a lot of collecting of protection energy so you can really, so that you have been able to figure out what energies are yours and which are others. That is going to be, yeah, that has been really working. And so a dragon's hoard is also, yeah, hoarding, yeah. It can be seen as something bad, but this is when you put that on yourself about the things you have been collecting information about yourself, going deep within, finding out who you are will bring you strength. So, and with this together, protecting the future, and the right use of power. Because if you have not been felt how powerful you are, you're gonna get there. You're gonna feel it. It's there. And I feel it's gonna be, I really feel for those that thought it was never gonna be there, it's gonna be there. And towards the end of the week, drifter. Yeah, you can drift in a lot of ways, but if you start drifting on the energies of what the energies bring you, they it's about experiencing life as it comes, and which will help you. And I'm going to show this one first because I feel that one is the first one, because there's going to be a bold step forward, the farther gate. And you see that beautiful path in front of you. You cannot exactly see what's in the distance. So maybe beyond those pillars, you are making your own trail you've never gone before. But that will be, maybe you cannot see it because it's in the distance. Because it's for you, it might be for you that it is an unmarked trail, and it's gonna be revealed to you. They will show you where to go. And that's something when you put these two together, hold these two together, experience life as it comes. There's a path in front of you you've not walked before, and you never knew where you were going. So for those that didn't know, it's gonna be, I got a feeling towards the end of the week, you're gonna get a pretty good idea which way you're going. And don't cut down on anything you can do. Don't say, oh, I'm just picking this or picking that to take with me on that unmarked trail. Take everything, because that time has come also. That's why they said the right use of power, you get it all, and you'll use it on the moments that you need it. And that's what I got for Taurians.
Lovely. Thank you, Vera. So we've got a few new people here. Garden telepathy. Hello. Hello. Klaus and Co. Can't outrun the speeding up of time. Get their dark plan. Yeah. So, oh, we've also got Christina Love. Hello. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, Christina. Yeah, that's going to be good. So Christina's going to be doing some light language tomorrow. So along with Sherry Schaefer and a few others. So yeah, if you don't know what light language is, then tune in tomorrow. Divine Nation. I wore my rainbow ice dyed t-shirt today. Yay! So you should send some photographs over. Yeah. Greg likes to put the photographs in the testimonials. And how do you say that? Folkestone? Folkestone?
I got no clue.
I don't know. Folkestone. Well, hello. Right. Thanks, Vera. Okay, so let's have a look and see what I'm getting for Taurus. Okay. Hello. I'm not going to try and pronounce your name. Anzug. Hello. So Right. Really good shuffle here because we've been working the cards quite a bit. Stephanie, you're going to be doing light language as well. Have you? I can't remember if you said you were going to join in. So Taurus, Taurus. Okay, so Taurus. The High Priestess can mean secrets. It can mean keeping something that you need secret. It can mean secrets being revealed to you. Okay, let's have a look at the next card. The next card is a feeling of being bubbly, happy-go-lucky, maybe masking an emotion, putting those emotions out there, and or or just pretending that you're kind of more happy than you are sometimes, maybe. And then the next card out is the Nine of Pentacles, which is financial security, feeling very happy within. Okay, so now look at the three cards together. The different scenarios that these could bring would be there's keys to a new property, or a new opportunity to do with money and finances. You're having to put a brave face on, and this might indicate that you have to be quiet about it, or secretive, or not telling anybody about this new plan. Okay, but it could be there's some new keys in your hand for some reason, opening new doors. Okay, but financial security is there, but needing that maybe to be a bit quiet about it. Okay, so the next one's out. Okay, is Gemini energy, although I don't see this card as being Gemini. Okay, I ignore the fact it's Gemini, and I just look at the fact that that person, there seems to be someone around you at this time who is sharp-tongued, or it could be that you are being sharp-tongued, that maybe you're saying something, okay, that may be a bit blunt, maybe. This could be to a boss, or a boss type of person, someone who's being bossy. Okay, that's the father figure, fatherly character, or a leader. And Wheel of Fortune, that could be because there's some changes happening around you. Is your boss implementing some changes that you don't like the middle of the week, Taurians? Okay, and if so, you may be very outspoken about it. It could be that you might be a bit blunt, okay, with what you're saying. It could be your boss is being blunt to you over some changes. Okay, so the Four of Swords is stand up for yourself. Okay, that's like, I will fight if I have to, I'd just rather not. Okay, alongside the Chariot, which is I'm going forward. I don't know whether to go that direction or that direction. Don't know, but I'm going to stand up for myself. And the Boredom card. So the three together, the scenario could mean I'm feeling a little bit bored and restless in my life. I want change. You know that the Chariot is racing towards that change. And maybe you might have to fight in order to make that change happen. But you are very willing and prepared to make that change, to stand up for yourself and say that this is my time. This is what I want. So could be the time to change things for yourself. Okay, that's what I see for Taurians. Okay. Mary Jane, I'm so excited for tomorrow. And yes, you're doing light language. Well done. That's brilliant. And we'll email in UK. Thanks so much. Okay, thanks. Yeah, and let me know. You're in the UK? Is that what you're saying? You're in the UK? The postage might be cheaper if you're in the UK. I will check it. And Linda Winger's back. She's looking forward to tomorrow. Okay. So we're doing Virgo. Okay, over to you.
Yay! Let's see if the cards are still so feisty. So, what will the shaman's dreams have in store for Virgos for the 30th May through to the 5th of June 2022? And again, so a lot of. Ooh, okay. Well, again, a lot of energies, a lot of different things. And so for Virgos, it's gonna be, you're gonna be, I think a lot of Virgos gonna be looking at a lot of, limited possibilities, stars in the sky. And again, I'm drawn to that person on the bridge because, yes, I pulled that before. And you see also that light, and that's going, as far as I can see, to the hands of the person, like meditating, connecting to the stars. And it's like looking to the stars, which star I'm going to talk to, which one I'm going to choose. Well, it doesn't matter. Set the intention because it can go anywhere. You don't have to pick a certain part because the options are limitless. And together with, when you put them both together, strange your curiosity. Because before when I put those two together, it feels like you've always looked at the stars, but somehow it's gonna feel different, strange, stranger. You maybe there's another energy, but you're gonna look at it, and all of a sudden you're gonna really study it. It feels like I feel like some of the Virgos are really gonna be like, okay, that's gorgeous. And mind this, this can be, you're gonna take a completely different look at the things you have in your house, at your yard, or the stuff you have. You're gonna look, I, I'm told you're gonna look at all the things you have in a different way, and all of a sudden, this I can use for this. Oh, maybe this I can give to that person because that person needs it more than I do. I've never used it. And it's just an idea. And towards the middle of the week, it's about overflow, overwhelm, and plenty. And water. Maybe I hear the word emotions. So it can be that this is going to be an emotional week for you, and that the things you've never had to release all of a sudden comes out in one go. And the reason why I also think this is about emotions, because the card Fool's Embrace, transmuting pain. Like you're just sitting down, letting it go, because sometimes you have to, some emotions come and go, come and go. Some keep on coming back. When it eventually, the more it's presented to you, eventually it will calm down because you're healing it. Sometimes just to sit still with it instead of running away or whatever, So that's why they also say overflow, overwhelm, and plenty, because it's this time it's gonna be about transmuting pain, giving the pain you feel about certain things a different meaning. But there's gonna be a reward. Because I got also at the end of the week the benefactor, grace and generosity. And just look at those faces. So peaceful, so happy, cuddled up. And yes, you can cuddle up with yourself also, because you have also always an inner child. But also the crown games, the right use of power. You're so powerful that maybe when you think about someone down the street, think about kicking that person under the butt just while they walk by. You might see them, they feel it. That's the power you have. So that's why they say the right use of power. So instead of letting that person, because you're going to get it back, because every time that person walks by your house, you they will start walking by your house like, mm. So that's an interaction. Right use of power. You don't like that person, fine. Just walking by your house, forget it. Don't even, because that's also the power you have. When you don't like a person, that's okay, because you don't have to be getting along with everyone. So think carefully in how you use your power and who you give it to, because you gotta treat yourself. So put those together. And when I say that, grace and generosity, right use of power, or I say right use of power with grace and generosity. So it's just how you perceive it, how you go along with it. And that's what I got for Virgo.
Hello. Oh,
Haven't you noticed a lot of the same keep popping up?
yeah, it does that, doesn't it? But sometimes it's really shocking.
This
So,
is crazy this time with me.
mm. So hi, kind spirits. Hello, hanging laundry. Hello, Natasha. I'm sorry you've been crying all week for seemingly no reason. Sometimes we just have to let it out. It makes your wee less. It doesn't actually, but I'm just
Just
saying.
just know I've been through that years and years ago. I had unresolved emotions from childhood. Came across some sentence on TV, and I cried my eyes out, my balls out. It kept on flowing. I woke up crying, went to bed crying, did everything crying for over a week. And then all of a sudden, those tears stopped, they dried up. And why? When you keep bottling it up all those years because you were conditioned not to show those emotions because they didn't understand you, or they said, ah, don't be so silly, don't be so sensitive. That can be the reason why you are now crying like crazy. And I can tell you, please don't fight it, let it out. just cry. And if that takes a week, it takes a week. It takes 2 weeks, then takes 2 weeks. Just let it out. It's okay.
You will feel better afterwards.
Yeah.
But the
It's
secret is to not go down too far into the hole. And the only way to come out of it is to look around and see the gratitude in your friends, your family, the things that you have, even the little things that you have, to keep that holds you from going down too far. Otherwise, it's harder to get back out.
yeah,
Just
but when you know that this is all bottled up, so it could be that you have had to keep all the emotions in, and it came as big as an ocean. And when it starts to flow, it starts to flow. And eventually it dries up. Those tears will dry up. And then instead of carrying that whole ocean on your neck, in your backpack, all of a sudden those tears dry up and it's like, and you stand up. And I have to warn you, be careful because it might be you're so used to pull yourself off that couch that after all that release, it might be you hit the ceiling because you lost all that unnecessary weight.
definitely. And sometimes we're having to let out stuff that, like Vera said, it's from ages ago that we've stored up. The other thing is that we're all going through a little bit of PTSD from the stuff that we know has been going on behind the scenes. Thinking about the children, thinking about the rescuing of the children. We're going down rabbit holes that are quite distressing, and so that stuff is going to take its toll, and you've got to release it somehow. So I get that. She said it resonated, so that's good. So every week there is an overarching theme as message for all signs. I'm getting that. Yeah. And severed attempt yeah, is noticed that as well. So Natasha B, we're a spiritual family looking after each other, so reach out if you ever need to. Just reach out to us. Being around animals or children does get you there quicker. It's like you just, their excitement and their love unconditionally, that just pulls you into that feeling of happiness. So Vera's
I
got
know all about that, Daddy.
you do. You want to share?
When you go with the flow, trust the universe that they put it on your path because last year I lost my beautiful Benji. Beginning of March, I lost my, well, apparently 16-year-old cat. I was told she was 2 years younger. And then this week, I all of a sudden got a text message. Well, are you gonna be open to? I said, yeah. So I got this picture sent, and this now 4-week-old little girl, I haven't met her personally, is gonna be back in my life, gonna live with me when she's old enough, eats on her own, uses the litter box the way it should, and I am getting so much energy ever since it was already hard when Benji getting up. Then I lost my cat, it was even harder to get up. You could say I was on the low side of energy. But I'm taking to the skies because all of a sudden I got the energy to do to clean that out.
Oh, is
That's
that
my
your garden?
that's my backyard. I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay.
It was completely full, and this was side was completely full of stuff, and I did that this afternoon and evening.
Oh, wow.
So when I said I was
Yeah,
feeling energized,
energized. So your little cat's gonna love that, playing in that garden. Bless it. Oh, it's so
I'm
cute.
thinking about building something so that it can be safe. Too many cars.
Mm. You see, cats are cats. I think they should be going out. That's just me. Um, you see,
She
I've got a main
she's
road.
growing up inside, so
I've got a main road here, and I did lose my cat. It's awful. It's horrible. But
well, it depends. We'll see. I will know when she grows up, but not until she's old enough.
oh, definitely, yeah. How exciting! I'm so excited for you. So Claudette says, crying is very therapeutic. It's a valve to release emotions. We need to allow ourselves. I cried this week too. I cried this week because there's a court case hanging over me. It's just like, oh, it's
That
to do
one
with
still
my old
hanging
shop, and it's just still going on. And
That
it's like I
still that
grieve.
that one? Damn.
Sorry,
Still that one from about the shop.
yeah, the shop. Yeah. Oh, I
Well,
don't
to
like
tell
anything to
everyone,
do with court
when I
case.
saw this picture, I cried too.
Oh, yeah, I bet you did with joy. Sue McCarthy. I have your pyramid. Okay, can I show you your pyramid? Okay, so you have a choice, Sue. Okay, this is this pyramid. So you wanted turquoise. So this has got turquoise and a little bit of purple as well. So it's got a clear, you can't really see it, but it's clear and it's got turquoise sparkles in it. There's that. And this is what it looks like lit up. Is it lit up? Or there's this one, and I promised that you would have first choice. Okay. Or there's this one. There's another lady who wants this one as well, but I said you've got first choice. So, because you ordered first, because I can always make another one. So, which one would you like? Because you ordered turquoise. Let me put the lights in that one. Would you believe it? Here they are. There you go, Sue. There's the other one. So the first one has got purple in it, and this one's got silver in it. So it comes with a base to it. So let me know, Sue. I've been waiting for you to get online because it's you can't take photographs of it. It just doesn't do it justice. You've got to see it. Got to see it. There you go. So happy for your new fur baby coming. So we all are. We're so happy. It's called Catio Screen in Area. I need one too. Oh, yeah, because it's nice to go outside. It's natural for cats, isn't it, to go outside? Yeah. How lovely. My cat goes from me to my neighbour. We kind of share him. He's just that's what he's decided. So there's nothing I can do about that. More people to love your putty cat, though. I'm happy with that. So anyway, I've got to do Virgos yet, haven't I? So
No, you have not done that yet. No.
I haven't done Virgo. All right. So hello, Valerie Baker. Hello.
And one short thing, Ellie.
Yeah.
I did some calculations,
Mm.
and I got a feeling it really, because the last few days of her life before I went to the vet, it felt like she wasn't there fully. Right in that in between period before I officially let her go,
Mm.
a little kitten was produced.
Yeah. So yeah, she knew. She knew there was one coming.
That's
So
why she was, when we let her go, 30, 60 seconds max.
yeah. Yeah, Mo, my cat is a gangster. He hustles for food. He does, because it's like feed him treats. It's like, no, they're not good enough. No, not good enough. Oh, for God's sake. I think Sue must have just come in and then went again. I keep doing this. I keep trying to catch her. I'll have to FaceTime her or something. Anyway, let me
Maybe, maybe,
Virgo.
maybe bad internet. It's also possible.
Could be. Could be. All right, see you in a bit. Okay, so Virgos. Let's have a look, see what you got. That's what's going on this week for Virgos. Okay, so we start off with the Ace of Cups for you, Virgos, which is overwhelming emotions. What have we just been talking about? Funny. So this can mean, you're feeling that kind of emotional heaviness and it's overflowing. So that could be with happiness or with sadness, and yet we don't know unless we pick another card with it. Okay, so um, okay, so we know. What do you think that is? Okay, so I suppose it still could mean either, because the Lovers card can mean a complication in a love life scenario, or if it's not love life, it could be emotions, emotional connection that you have with somebody, and that kind of overwhelming of emotions. Okay, stirring up. Okay, so we've now got it with this could be a scenario and a half. So one of the scenarios that could be here is pregnancy, and the relationship's complicated. Okay, so yeah, so if you're not taking precautions or you're not being sensible, then I think you really should be. Okay, especially at this particular time, because this is what these cards could mean. Because the Empress can mean mother figure, pregnancy. If it's around Pentacles, it can mean a good harvest, meaning good for things coming to fruition. Okay, and the Lovers card is about a love life situation, and needs to be worked on. Okay, and with the Ace of Cups as well, it's like something's overflowing of emotions. So yeah, that could be complicated love life or an emotional situation. There could be a pregnancy announcement maybe around, or that could be linked with a mother figure or motherly character, because the Empress. So very complex situation going on the beginning of the week for Virgos. Okay, so then you've got the Hierophant or the Hierophant. And this basically means spiritual knowledge, spiritual teaching, spreading your spiritual message. With the Judgment card, that is, you can see again, they're breaking free from restrictions, anything that has been holding you back, okay, or maybe needing to get out of a situation that feels heavy or you feel stuck in. Maybe that's to do with different religions. Look at the different religions there in that card. Maybe there's a religious situation around you, or somebody who is religious and is causing heaviness, or maybe you are religious and maybe you're confused about what it is that you're feeling at this moment. Okay, now we go along to the public acclaim and the triumph and the rewards, okay, for efforts and hard work. So that could be a party, a situation where you are celebrating. It could be a birthday, something good. And with the judgment card, breaking free. So maybe there's a celebration because you're breaking free from, maybe a situation linking around religion, or, somebody who's judging you, maybe, or maybe you're judging yourself for something. And this is like, I'm breaking free from that. And therefore, you've got that I've done it feeling. The end of the week. You have that boundaries. Okay, so this is sometimes where we've got to keep up those boundaries. You feel safe where you are. Maybe you have other people have pushed past those boundaries and not been respectful to you. Okay, that's links around. That's my self-employed card. It's the Capricorn card, but it's my self-employed card. So is there a project that you're starting? Is there a new business idea, something that you are expanding on, maybe? But you need to put up some boundaries first of all. Well, that's okay, but that's not okay. I'd be okay with that, but not this. So sometimes we have to put those boundaries up to the spirit world to say, well, yeah, I want some work, but I don't want it this way. I want it that way. Okay. And look at that. Then you get the Magician card, which is the spiritual card. The card that says your spirit guides are saying, well, what do you want? What do you want? Tell us what your guidelines are. Tell us what we need to give you. All right. And that could be to do with a project or financial matter. So there you go. That's what I see for Virgos. Oh, I clicked on it and it didn't come. Okay.
All right. Mouse need to wake up. Oh, we spooked the mouse.
Okay, so Capricorns. Yeah, Phil, how did you do your fasting? How did you feel? He said, I just remembered his comment, just broke my fast. Are you still there?
Oh, Phil? I don't know. I don't know even what it meant. I broke my
fast. It means not eating or drinking. So yeah, I've never tried it myself, although I do go 12 hours every day without eating, but not deliberately. It's just how I work. Anyway, I'll over to you, Vera.
Yes, thank you. So, Capricorns already have been shuffling, and as I see it, it's gonna be an interesting week again for the Capricorns. Like I've had with almost all of the signs, a little bit all over the place. But two things for the beginning of the week, and I'm going to show them together because they came together. The first one that came on the table was Eyes of the Eagle, rising above the fray. And well, just then give an idea, like you're walking in between the people, you cannot see above it. But when you can get this, because Eyes of the Eagle, they spread their wings and all of a sudden they can see far and wide because nothing is in front of them. they can look down and they see everything. So looking at things from a different angle, a different perspective. Don't feel like you're swamped because others might say this and this and this and this and this. But when you're capable of just look above all of that, you can see how it is, how it really has needs to be put together. Easiest way to say, because that can be on your social life, it can be on your home, can be on your work or towards your independent job. But all the work you've been doing, because also the netcast that came out, preparations come to fruition. So when you connect these two together, it's like you've been preparing for so many things, and that's gonna finally come to life, which makes you feel like you're finally getting out of that muggy energy, and you feel you're going to be able to fly. And then probably when you're up there, you're like, why didn't I do this before? I should have. No. Because all the things you've been going through, and I have to show these two again together, repairing the veil, forgiveness, the wall, and obstacles. So everything is coming towards you, everything you've been working for is going to happen. And yes, that's all. You will always, well, not always, but yeah, you can always have obstacles like the wall. There's always something that you have to process it through. And it could be when you put these two together, there are maybe you got those obstacles in front of you because you have to fix the last things, because that's why they say repairing the veil, forgiveness. So maybe you have to forgive yourself for waiting so long. And I feel like, oh, I might have everything prepared, but I'm not ready to step out. You gotta forgive yourself because everything comes in divine timing. When you're ready, it comes on your path. And towards the end of the week, it might be just these obstacles, the repairing the veil, the forgiveness, all because there might be, because Willow the Wisp is that whisper in the dark, because there can be treasures hidden in the shadows. Everyone has a shadow side, and when you can work together, you'll see the treasures that are in the hidden in those shadows, because those are your life's experiences, which might you be might make you the perfect person to help someone else that is experiencing it right now, or just has been through it, doesn't know there's a way out. And I hear the word teaching, mentoring. So there's something that is on your path. And yeah, when you find get those treasures from the shadows, there's gonna be a joyful muse, inspiration, because that will help you see. They tell me what you want, your heart's passion is, what we really want to do. And I'm talking now just about life experience, all the things you've been through, you've been healing. I and yes, of course, it needs to be on your terms when the timing is right. But all these experiences will lead you to help those that need you. So if you feel low, just remember all your experiences will eventually help at least one, maybe more. And I got a good feeling it will be a lot more than that. And I got what I've got for Capricorn.
Lovely, lovely. So Phil drank fluids and no food till now since yesterday evening. So mini fast. I'm pleased for you. I don't think I could do it. Well, I don't know. I don't know. You don't know till you try, do you? Who knows? So we're on the last of our readings now, the last three, which is our fire signs, everyone.
All the birds are singing here.
Pardon?
The birds are singing.
Yeah, I know they are here. So it's an hour on from me. So 5:22. This is why I never asked Vera to come on. It was only if she was here, because I know it's late. In the Netherlands there, it's an hour after us. It's 4:22 here, so it's 5:22 for you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So here's a
I
message for
woke up at 10
you. Did you?
a.m.
Yeah. So that's a long old day. So this is a card for you guys to answer in the chat there. What is your mission in life? And it's funny, you were saying that in your reading just as I pulled that card out. So yeah, so obviously that's something that everyone's got to answer. So in the chat, let us know, what is your mission in life? So this is for Leos. So this is Greg's daughter, Brittany. You know, she's a Leo. Okay, so we got any other Leos here? Let us know. Okay, so let's have a look for Leos. I don't know. I'm reading differently. I feel the need to teach tarot as I go along, but I don't know if it's off-putting for you guys for me to do that. So I don't know. What I might do is do it a little bit differently. I'll do it this way. You can tell me which way you prefer. Okay. So Leos. Okay. So Leos. I'll turn the three cards over. Okay, so what I'm seeing for Leos is there's an emotional situation, okay, going on. I'm feeling it's with a young person or someone who is maybe a tearful person, or there has been tears around you. There has been a battle. There has been something that needed to get sorted out. It's like a feeling of being trapped or a feeling of an obstacle. I'm trying to get past that obstacle. I'm trying to break down the barriers in my life, or the barriers to going forward in this direction. So there's obviously an obstacle that needs to get past. You need to get past, but there are tears and emotions around it. The reason why I saw that is because we've got the tearful character, emotional character. We've got the obstacle card. The Nine of Wands is always that last obstacle just before you get where you're going, and the battles card. So that's why I saw that scenario there. Okay. Did I forget the reading for Capricorns? No, I did Capricorns, I believe. Yeah. Please tell me I did. Did I, Vera? Did I do it?
I mentioned, and then you came with a card. Let us know
I did.
what your life purpose is, but you didn't do the Capricorn.
Okay, I'll come back and do it after this. Sorry, I'm used to going so. Anyway, I'll come back and go in a minute. D Finn, thank you for reminding me, lovely. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so I feel as if there's some sort of movement. They're talking about movement. There seems to be maybe somebody might be moving home. You know, maybe other people are building a business, stepping up. Do you see what I mean? And creating something better for yourself. There seems to be energy in your. It's like in yourself. It's like a wisdom, like an inner knowing, okay, like a wiseness is going on inside you, and lots of wishes. So obviously I'm seeing changes in the house. I'm seeing chaos. That could be DIY, moving, it could be boxes, it could be, you know, taking stuff down, and getting rid of some clothes or things that you don't need anymore. So it's all to do with kind of reorganizing things, okay, in the home. But there's also links with you know, for some people it might be building up of a business, okay, and having to get more organized, linked with that business. Okay, the reason why I saw that is because you've got my building up card, okay, Three of Pentacles, that's moving, boxes, changes, building of a business, alongside the Hermit card, which is wisdom, and the home, and the wishes card with the star. So those three cards is why I got what I got. And the end of the week, Temperance, Three of Wands, and the King of Pentacles. Okay, so there's celebration. Okay, celebration is around you, like a feeling of personal, I've done it. Wow, look at what I've achieved. I have created the balance in my life that I needed, the temperance. So it could be being able to earn extra money, bringing in that extra money so that you can then afford something else. Okay, doing something that is like outside of what you're normally doing, and you're really chuffed with yourself. Okay, and then we've got the Capricorn energy, which is somebody who can be self-employed, or someone who's decided to be self-employed, maybe starting an extra business. Maybe you've sold something that you didn't think you would sell, and you're thinking, oh, I could do more of this. So it's an inspiration to advance in a financial way, and finding that balance in your life. Okay, so and that's why I saw that in those cards. So do you guys prefer it the second way or the first way? So explaining as I go along or explaining afterwards? Okay, so I'm going to go back and I'm going to do Capricorn. So we've swapped over actually now, me and Vera. So now I'm first, just to confuse things. Okay, so I'm going to do Capricorn quickly. Claudette is Leo. Okay, I hope you enjoyed that. So Capricorns, this is for you. Oh, did you see that card flick out then? Oh, secrets. Oh, secrets, secretive behavior. Maybe things are ready to be revealed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Capricorns, what have you got going on? Okay, so just go into that. Go. Okay, so there is somebody that you would normally be talking to, you're not talking to. You're kind of holding it back, okay? That could be because you feel that this person might not be the right person for you to talk to at this time. It could be that this person probably wouldn't understand you. There could be lots of different reasons. Okay, there's a feeling of needing more excitement in your life, needing something to get your teeth into, needing a new project. And maybe you don't want to upset a person close to you because they might take it as if they are not enough for you. Or, maybe an employer would go, well, I thought you enjoyed your job. Why are you wanting something else? So there's obviously something that is missing in your life and you're wanting to expand on that. Okay, we've also got someone with a sharp tongue around, someone who can be quite cutting, or could be blunt with their wording. Okay, so that's where I'm seeing the blunt wording with the Queen of Swords. This is the boredom, restlessness, I want change. And this one says, I'm not talking. Okay, so that's the beginning of the week. By the middle of the week, we've got someone in authority around. This could be a boss, a bossy person, a boss-like character. It could also be you being fatherly or wanting to take care of someone, wanting to be their strength. Okay, so it doesn't always have to be a male. When I was bringing my kids up, because I was a single mum, I came up in readings as the Empress and the Emperor, because I was having to do both. So yeah, it's the masculine energy, but it is to do with taking care and feeling strong. There are some changes around that with the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, some changes happening. That could be to do with education, learning, study. It could be there's changing in something that you're already studying, or it could be the changes that you are going to do because you are studying, and because you want to study, because you want to research maybe, or look into things. Okay, you can see she's got that light shining from her head down into that rose in the middle, and she's putting lots of time, effort, and concentration into it. Okay, so but the wheel means that things are moving on nicely. Okay, so then we have the spiritual card, the Hierophant. We have the another spiritual card, which is your spirit guides, your loved ones, and your helpers, along with the perfection card. So together, I would say that there is a need to be better, or a wanting to be better, at maybe your spiritual work, wanting to push forward. Maybe your spirit guides are trying to, nudge you to get on with your spiritual pathway, to get out there. Okay, so yeah, it just feels as if there is, maybe a spiritual teacher in you. Maybe you've got to spread the word. Maybe that's what's needed. Planting the seed wherever you go, telling people maybe a little bit about themselves. And then if they ask you, where did you get that from, you just tell them. The things to avoid when you're doing that, when you're excited about your spiritual gift, is to overstep the mark when it's linked with health, linked with end of life, that sort of thing. That is not something that anybody needs to know. Okay, it's just not right. So so it just feels as if there is some boundaries, but go for it. It's the spiritual knowledge is coming out, and I feel that's even where this study card came from as well. So I think it's time for you to step up now, Capricorns, and to develop your psychic senses. That's what I see. So Ali, I will message you how true the Leo reading was for me. Yeah, please let me know, Claudette. I'd like to know, really would like to know. So just to confuse you, we're going back to Leos now because I'd forgotten to read for Capricorns. So, okay, so let's go back to Leos for Vera to do her reading for Leos. I'm going to go.
Halfway through, I felt it coming. So, for Leos, 30th of May to the 5th of June. Let's see what the shaman's dreams have in store. Okay, that wanted out. And that one. Oh, again, very feisty. Just one more. Oh, that one at the bottom. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Leos. I love that those two connect really good together. Beginning of the week for Leos. I think it's gonna feel for some like a winter stream gestation period. So imagine yourself, you're on a mountain with a cabin, it starts to snow. There's no way you have enough food and drink and everything. So you're all on your own there. Just to all the time in the world to reflect, to think about the things, maybe do things differently. But I also had the card, and just an example, what I just said about being in a cabin in the woods, but also Willow the Wisp came out, treasures hidden in the shadows. So when you put that on that gestation period, the winter's dream, it feels like you have a little bit that some of them, a lot of them, I I hear need have time, just some downtime, and sort through the things that can help you so big time to help others, help yourself, go forward to see how much you have learned, how far you have come. So don't worry if you have a moment for yourself because you're going through it feels like you're searching through the shadows which everyone has. Sometimes you don't see it, it's dark, and all of a sudden you look really good, your eyes get adjusted to it, and you all of a sudden you see something beautiful laying there. That beautiful is an experience that at that time was not feeling really good, but you've learned from it, and that is a treasure. So treasure that, put it in a treasure box or something. Visualize when you visualize it as if you put it in a treasure box, because you might need it to help someone else. Towards the middle of the week, and think good, because middle of the week I got the dream thief, refusal of the call. So what is it that you are asked to do, or what your spirits are trying to tell you, maybe just by letting you know, come on, go with the flow. Don't push too hard, because sometimes when you sit back, the most beautiful things will come on your path. So that can be a call. Just don't push it. Listen what you guys have to say. Because knowing what, with going with the flow, is also about Dragon's Hoard, protecting the future. Because all the keys, look at the card, the keys are there. It's not one key, it's two. So which key can you use? Maybe you can use all of them. So refusal of the call. So ask yourself what it is you gotta do. Maybe it is just pick up the keys on that card to open the door so you can, whoops, that, for protection for your future. So I got a feeling it's a little bit for Leos about some soul searching. What is it what I really want? Or what is it what they're trying to tell me? Because you can be busy, 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 busy. Do you have time to listen? Take that moment. That's why they start gestation period. Treasures hidden in the shadows. Refusal of the call. Protecting the future. And then towards the end of the week, I feel there's a lot of healing going on in that week for the Leos. A lot of soul searching, a lot of thinking, feeling, taking the time, because it's about healing, repairing the body, mind, spirit, all three, maybe one, the body or the mind or the spirit, or you do it in sequence, because when the mind gets healed, you get in a better spirit, and then your body starts to feel a lot better. And because all of this is going to lead to this: the horseman, the herald of change. You're going for it, you're gunning for it, you're ready to go. And that's because you have done all the work you needed to do to be able to move forward. That's what I got for Leos.
Hello. Can you talk for just 2 seconds more? I've got something I wanted to show. I'll do it for next time. I've got a revealing of my fairy one.
Oh,
But I'm not there yet. So I'll have to wait because I'm adding something onto it.
I'm sorry, Ali. I was too quick.
No, you're fine. You're fine. All right, so let's have a little look. Okay, and so I've done Leos now, so we're going to go to Sagittarius. Okay, so then we've then got the last one, which is Aries. So do we have any Sagittarius here, or do you have it in your sun, moon, or rising? Yeah, let us know. Okay. Okay, so Sagittarius. Let me hide my junk. That's the way. So you can't see my pyramids piled up beside me. Okay, so let's see what's going on with you, Sagittarians. Oh, mission in life. So what is your missions in life? I think Mary Jane said, there we go. Mary Jane said, I'm working on being a grid keeper. So that looks good. I've got a crystal gridding thing, and I can show you what I do with that if you want to sometime. But I'm quite simplistic with it, but I don't mind sharing. So I might do it after this. So kindness matters is, yes, Sagittarian sun. Okay, so we've got a Sagittarian sun. All right, so let me give them a good shuffle. Okay, so we've got my tears card or my emotional card. Got the Chariot, which is about looking at a crossroads, deciding which way you're going to go, looking at things in black and white, alongside the I love me, I'm worthy. Okay, so looking at those three cards together, I would say that you've been, the beginning of the week, going to be shedding a lot of tears and emotions. Those tears and emotions need to come out. Who else has been feeling tearful? Because we've had this going in the chat earlier. We were talking about it. So is anybody else, perhaps people who have only just come along, have you been feeling tearful this last week? Has there been, an overwhelming feeling of emotions having to get sorted out? So that's tears and emotions coming up for Sagittarians, because you are standing at a crossroads in your life and you've got to decide which way or which direction you're going to take. It could be that you might feel as if you're not ready to make these decisions. You've got to look at things in black and white. Maybe you've got to be unemotional about this new decision that you've got going on. Looking at those black and white horses, you've got the 10 of Cups, which is your well-being. I love me. I deserve. Okay, so those three together basically say there's an emotional situation that you're going to be going on, and you've got to make a decision that could be quite emotional. Okay, so that's the beginning of the week. By the end of the week, I've got my outspoken card. I've got my withdrawing away emotionally and my challenges card. Come on then, bring it on. The 7 of Wands, bring it on. I'm ready. Along with the isolation. So could you have been isolated? Could you isolate your emotions? Maybe you can't deal with your emotions at the moment. Maybe it's time to kind of lock those away because you're on a mission. You've got to make a decision on what you're going to do. It's like, come on then, universe, bring it on. I'm ready for you. I'm not going to back down. It could be that you're going to have some outspoken words, or you're going to say something. Maybe someone asked you a question and you, without a filter, tell them what you think. It's like, oops, I didn't filter that. I didn't fluff that out. It just came out of my mouth. So is there going to be something that you need to get off your chest? Emotionally, it's that isolation energy, and that card just says bring it on. So yeah, you're dealing with your emotions at the beginning of the week, but you know that there's a crossroads time. Moving on to the middle of the week, it's like that challenge is facing you, and now there's a 7 of Pentacles. So this is financial decisions. So weighing up those two. Look, he's got 2 decisions to make. Should he carry on doing what he's doing, or should he do something else? It's like, what I have been doing is doing this, but it's on barren land. It hasn't made any difference, or it's not bringing me that good fortune that I deserve and want. So maybe I've got to try something different, which then leads you to the juggling of money. Okay, so doing something different with your money means that you can then try different things, okay, different opportunities. And that card says that you're not doing anything without really thinking it through, because Librans don't. Librans, they weigh everything up. They decide on what they're doing, weighing up the pros and the cons, and then they're literally deciding. Okay, so I feel that there's a big financial situation going on this week, Sagittarians. You have got to make some big important decisions. You've got to keep those emotions in check, because this is about your it's about something massive, I think, going on with you. So there you go. That's what I see for Saggies. Hello, Stephanie, Michelle. Hello. Hello. You've caught us just coming to an end. Jodie. Hi, Jodie. Lovely Jodie. Oh, if anybody wants any good makeup, go and see Jodie Abatello. Go and see Jodie. She does lives on, putting makeup on, and also, yes, go and see her. She's brilliant. Okay, so greetings from Mexico, from Robin. I'm live streaming your live stream. I love Info-T. Oh, thank you. My friends are tripping on AO, I can't even pronounce that, and me on 5D. I wouldn't touch the stuff. I know Greg might, but I definitely wouldn't. I don't like being out of control. It's not me at all. So Ali is bang on. Okay. I love the ocean pyramid you did for your mum. I know I sold that to, I think Jodie has it. Jodie has that one. I think it was Jodie. Have you done Capricorn? Oh my God, I was just looking for a makeup tutorial today. Definitely Jodie. Look at Jodie's. My mission in life, says Claudette, is to teach young children the love of all living creatures, being kind to animals. I love that mission. Yeah. Robin says, my cell phone battery went out. Blessed be. Ah, well, enjoy yourself, but be safe, please. Protect yourself if you're doing stuff like that, or your friend is. Put them in a big bubble of love, to make sure that nothing else can get in. Because if you're being out of control by using drugs or drink, what you're doing is you are opening up channels, and it is a catch-22 whether you get whatever you get, coming through. It's you've got to be aware of that. Yes, it is, our lovely Vera. Nice mission, says Robin. Okay, I'm gonna go away now, and over to you, Vera.
Well, Sagittarius. First of all, for the beginning of the week. And oh, it's a beautiful card. First of all, the Sky Bridge. And it says possibility for union. And I am drawn to especially this bright light, but also the stairs that's going up. So, possibility for union. This could be about maybe your spirit guides, maybe just more connected to the universe, more grounded. And yeah, I feel so keep an eye out because it can be also a different kind of union that you're going to connect with someone that is on the same path of you and you're going to explore the things yourself. And oh, and I hear immediately, and that's also in the beginning of the week, the whale song. It's like you're sitting there in quiet, and all of a sudden you hear the song of the whale, which, and all of it, you're literally like looking around. What is? I'm nowhere near whales. Just on your own quiet spot, all of you hear them. So, and that is resonating through your body, and I feel that that is, yeah, a spiritual talk, letting you know they are also out there for you. That's what I feel from them. And towards the middle of the week, I got a gathering around the power of community. So that could be also what that whale song is about, because a whale song is also, and another whale can be on the other side of the ocean. They might be able to hear it because their way they sing carries a very, very, very long way. So, gathering around the power of community, know that you are, well, so as strong as you are personally because you're powerful. Now imagine if you gather around you a lot of people with the same power. How much power will you have? If you have 10, 100, it multiplies big time. So keep that in mind. You might need more people to get things done. Because The caterpillar also says there's an opportunity for you. And maybe that means you're the one that has to kick off that gathering. You have to be the one that maybe the one that's organizing it. And the power of community. That can also be using technology to talk all over the world with like-minded people. So opportunity to connect. Yes, that's how I feel they are telling me. The opportunity to connect with like-minded people. That is also a community. That does not have to be in your own town. It can be on the other side of the world. So keep an eye out for that. Then, for the end of the week, and it's from the beginning of the week, it's all about spiritual intuition, all that kind of energy work. So, towards the end of the week, it's, and I hear, little hear him say, it's like you are literally wandering between realms, straddling worlds, and you feel connected with both, is what they want me to tell you. And that's going to be feeling like the first breath, the beginner's mind, because when you gather around with people, like minded people, you can share, you can talk openly about a lot of stuff. And the other understands because they know what it's like. And if you try to talk to someone next to you, sometimes that does not mean, yeah. So, like minded people can be also very healing. So, that's what I got for Sagittarius. Okay, I'm too quick, Ellie.
No. No, I've done it. So
Oh, you
brilliant.
were fully ready to.
So here is the fairy one. There's a few things in it I don't like, but there always is. It's never perfect for me. But
You know, the way I see it, Ellie, how many people are walking the world around on the world that are flawless?
that's true. That's true. But it's like difficult to get it exactly as you want it all. But yeah, so I've just literally sellotaped these bits, but I will glue them down. These bits at the bottom. But there. So I quite like that one, and that's with the lights in. And you got the lights. That's the lamp. So yeah, that's probably near on the best one I ever did was the ocean one. That's probably a close second, I would say. It's a close second for me. So yeah, exciting. Makes me want to do more. So I would charge 60 for that one. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay. So um so we've done Sagittarius. So we're on the last one now, aren't we? We're doing
Moi,
your
my
sign.
sign.
Your sign now. Okay. So have we got any Aries people out there? And thank you guys for hanging out with us for 3 hours and 48 minutes. Oh, thanks, Claudette. Oh, um, governments have been making travel bans since the times of Pharaoh. Okay, so I love that you guys are having a chat there. So anyway, let's do Aries. Okay, So what's going on with Aries now? Okay. So Linda Winger says, oh, wow, Ali, you're so talented. Thank you. It is tricky to get the resin exactly right and the angles, everything. It's sometimes not as easy as it looks. So, because you've got to do everything upside down. Yeah. Aries, 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 Aries. Okay. So Aries, I've got my tearful card, my emotional card. This card has come up on nearly every reading so far. Vera's picked up on it as well. So I feel that a lot of people are feeling that last shift of emotional pain, okay, that's needing to get out there. So the best advice I think we can all give you is get rid of it, okay? Allow that emotion to come out. Stop swallowing it down. Find some time, even you guys out there, find some time that it can be just you, maybe in the bath. Put something on your phone so no one can hear you, and let out that emotion, so that you are clear and you've got room then to expand your heart chakra, because at the moment it feels to be a bit clogged up and a bit heavy for everybody. So I feel that that's going to be what's happening over the next month or so. So we've got the tearful card again, which is the Princess of Cups. Okay, alongside the Chariot, which is about which direction are you going to go in. Okay, you've got to decide, black and white. The horses are racing towards that next junction. What are you going to do? Which direction? And then we have choose you. Choose you. Sometimes we say, should I choose that person or that person? Choose you. It's time to say, I'm worthy as well. This is about me. This is about what I deserve. And this is my life and I'm going to live it. So that doesn't mean to say you're hurting anyone else. It just means that you are ready to be you fully, 100%. So that's what I see with those three cards together. Okay. And then the middle of the week, got the Hangman, life is upside down. We've got the Hierophant, spiritual teacher, and we've got the card that says I'm OCD. I want everything done my way, or I want things to be perfect. Okay, so life is a little bit upside down, okay, the middle of the week, and this could be because you're putting pressure on yourself to be perfect, or someone else is putting pressure on you to be perfect. And this is to do maybe with your spiritual side. Maybe, just maybe, you are just not going to be the same as anyone else. Maybe your perfection is yours alone. You do you. Let everyone else do them. So maybe stop being so tough on yourself, and maybe I don't know, weighing yourself up against other people and what they're doing. That is it. Okay, you've got to decide which way are you going to go in your life. Okay, and so we then have the Piscean energy, which is bubbly, but it can mask what is really going on emotionally. We've got the decision card. Okay, the gamble, what to do. Am I going to go in this direction or this direction? Again, to do with, so it's very similar to the Chariot, you know, but this is financial. Okay, so this is definitely financial here. What to do with money, what to do with a job. Maybe you've got two jobs. Maybe you've got a job and perhaps you want maybe you want to do a secondary job. Maybe you want to be self-employed as well. Maybe you've got to start your mission, your life path. Maybe you're having to do a job just for money, but then you really want to do your future, okay, your life path. Maybe you're needing extra money here because the Five of Pentacles means a drain of finances here. You're having to pretend everything's okay, but actually you've got to now decide what you're going to do financially, okay? and maybe what to do about a job. Maybe the job you're in isn't paying enough, even though you might like it. You're having to maybe do something else, or in addition, do something that other people, you know, find something, a niche that someone else isn't doing and that everybody needs. There's a self-employed job in everybody. So there you go. Mary Jane, I need this one. Is it for sale? It is for sale. It's £60. So that works out at 77, no, $75. That works out $75. And then you've got post and packaging on top of that, which is about 15. So I know it's quite expensive, but if you think about all the stuff that I have to put in it, and the resin is just not cheap. Yeah, it is. It's made from that, Robin. Two liquids, when you put them together, they mix and go hard. Yeah, you've got about 40 minutes cure time. So you've got to get it all done, and you've got to do each layer. So there's about 7 layers in there. So anyway, I'll let Vera do her bit, and I'll be back.
Mary Jane says, yep, a common theme this week. Purge your emotions. Go have a
Yeah,
good cry.
cry because it'll make you pee less. Yeah. Bye.
Okay. Well, for Aries, which I myself, first one that came out, stranger, curiosity. And okay, they tell me maybe if, a lot of Aries have done a lot of soul searching, a lot of, maybe some even have been like, I'm staying within, I don't want to mingle with others. But eventually the curiosity, and people think you're, when you're walking around, you're a stranger. So that's the type of idea you can see behind this card. Curiosity, stranger, because a lot of people, when they see, it doesn't matter where you are, when they see walking around a stranger, they get curious. Now, think of it, maybe they see you as a stranger because you've done all that work, and all of a sudden, only when you start talking like you normally would, differently, more strong, that they, really? Have you changed something or so? And you can just laugh from the inside. Nope. I just did a lot of work, didn't change anything on the exterior, just on the interior. You're maybe more connected to your inner child or whatever. And I've mentioned inner child a couple of times, so that's going to be really important. And I feel, I hear the words also, a lot of Aries have learned to experience life as it comes, as a drifter. And you can see it in different ways, just with a little boat on the water, drifting along that river you're on, your path. Oh, I can stop here. I can pick up this. Oh, that's just what I needed because I needed to eat that. That comes along when you trust the process, trust that everything will come in divine timing. So, experiencing life as it comes, and when you get good at it, people don't even realize who you are. And they will see, it could be that they see you as a stranger, while you didn't change that much, except from the inside. And they does. don't know who you are. And it's just fun. And towards the middle of the week, yes, there will be some obstacles. And it says it's the wall. Well, it ain't a big one. I don't feel it's a big one. It's just like, okay, I gotta tread carefully, make sure I get my feet on the right spot so I don't make a misstep, roll back, fall to start over. You don't have that. And put that together with the benefactor, grace and curiosity. And no, oh, I got trouble. Usually I was really good to know exactly which card was which. So grace and generosity. So when you do this, when you put out and connect them, and you hit those obstacles with grace and generosity, you can be really pleased because I know Aries can be like, I'm going there and just ran up that mountain and then find out, oops, that was a little bit over the top. That was too much. So, with all the things Aries have been learning, tackle obstacles with grace and generosity. Yeah, the benefactor, you've done a good job. It's going to be really good. And then towards the end of the week, and I'm going to keep them up because one is connected to the other. And yes, the wailing tree that looks like it's horrible, like it's, but yeah, still, it's about reconciliations, but there's also caterpillar opportunities. And so, okay, I have to say different. There will be towards the end of the week some opportunities to just get that, the last bits that needs to be healed, the reconciliations will be there for you and grab them to give them the right spot. So that's, I I think for Aries this time it's, even though this looks like it's hectic, but it's yeah, it still it feels like it's more in calm waters. And I know Aries can be like, I'm going, if I'm getting a conflict, it's either I'm holding back or I'm at full throttle. But with these cards, it looks like that it's all leveling out. It's going easier. You don't have to be blowing up like crazy anymore. And that's what I got for Aries.
Ta-da! And we finished. Hello, Suzanne. Says hello, Ali and Vera. And we're just about to. Mary
I'm
Jane, you
sorry,
need
we're
to let
just
me know about that pyramid by tomorrow because I'll be showing it tomorrow. But if I know it's gone, it's gone. I'll just use it as a template one. So anyway, I promised I'd show you crystal gridding. Vera, I know it's late. Do you need to go?
It's early.
I know. Up to you. Entirely up to you. I totally understand. I
It's not late anymore. It's now early in the morning.
know, I know. So anyway, if you need to go, you go. Okay. So I'm just gonna show you. So Stephanie, I got this box, and I can get them again. They're not that expensive. It's called Crystal Grid. Okay, you might be able to get it. I had to put Ali's on it because everyone kept trying to buy it from the shop. So it comes with a group of crystals. Okay, it comes with, you've got a set like that. Okay, so you've got some crystals. They didn't have the points in there. Okay, you can see the crystal. Everything's backwards on here. So you've got the crystal points there. It didn't come with that, so I added mine, crystal points. And then it came also with some of these. Okay, so you could use that for chakras, for healing your body. Okay, placing crystals in different areas for different parts of your body. And that's obviously for abundance. Okay, so you place your crystals in whatever order you think, whatever pretty pattern you think it needs. And there's another one as well. So that one, and then the other side as well. So there was another one, and I don't know where it's gone. But anyway, so I'll go with the one that is the closest to what I did. So say this crystal grid, what I did was I placed a howlite crystal. So this is howlite. Just it's white, and a lot of howlites are dyed. Okay, and then they call them turquoise. It's not. So howlite, it's got kind of grey flecks or stuff in it. Okay, so it's white with grey veins. It looks like veins in it. Okay, so howlite. And what I did was when Hallie, my granddaughter, was having a bone marrow transplant, first of all, she had to have chemotherapy, and to get rid of everything first of all. So she had to have a really high dose of chemotherapy. She was only 3, so it was a very nail biting time. So I did a crystal grid for her, and so I put her photograph in the middle. Okay, and I put a howlite crystal on top, and then I placed the crystals around where I felt that was needed. And when she was having the bone marrow transplant, I put the chemotherapy. After the chemotherapy was put in, I then put all the crystals on here, and I put the crystal points facing outwards. Okay, so they were facing that way. Okay, so that it got rid of the chemicals from the from the chemo. Okay, so that's what we did. And then after that, she then had the bone marrow transplant. So after that, I then turned the points inwards towards the photograph. So at that point, it's like we wanted the bone marrow to take, just what I mean, so that because that was the end goal, because her body could have rejected it. And so that's when I used the crystal grid, and that's kind of just all I use. I use it with intuition. So there's a mixture of amethyst crystals in here, amethyst, rose quartz, and clear quartz in here with the howlite. So yeah, and obviously I then added the crystal points, but it came with a little book as well. So and you can do it for creating abundance. And there was lots of different kind of things in there. If I'll try and get hold of more of these to see if anybody wants them, because they weren't that expensive. It really wasn't. And I think it's been a really good gift. So anyway, I don't know if that helped you. But that's what I did and used it for. But you can do that with anything. If you've got you can print out from the internet a cheaper version. If you've already got crystals, print out a grid from, just go into Google Images and print out a flower of life. That's the flower of life. Print out one of those, perhaps on a piece of card, laminate it, or just print it on a piece of paper. It doesn't really matter. But that grid, you have to put it up high somewhere. You have to leave it and don't touch it. Okay, you have to leave it for a good week, 2 weeks, with that intention. And you have to remember the intention, but don't touch it. So you need it up somewhere high. So But yeah, so you could do that easily, and then you just place your crystals wherever you're feeling them, because your higher self knows better than any book there is. Your higher self knows. So anyway, so okay, good night, everybody. I think we're going now, definitely. I will see you guys tomorrow for 12 hours. You're going to be sick of us, absolutely sick of us. It's me and Greg for 12 hours, and it's going to be with all of the guests, Vera as well. She's going to be doing some animal communication. So please send in your questions about your animals. So is there anything that your cat or dog or pet is doing that's a bit bizarre at the moment? And let's see if Vera can tune in and find out more information. So anyway,
If the animal wants to connect, because animals can be also really picky.
they can, yeah. And don't forget, Vera, put your details, because Vera does readings. So she's a professional reader. So she'll put her details in the chat as well. And
Only do that with your YouTube and Facebook, not on
you'll do
Greg,
it. You're going
not
to do
in
it on there. Sorry, say that again.
not on in the not in the in 5D YouTube.
Why not?
Doesn't accept the link.
Oh, does it not? Oh, okay. We'll definitely do it on mine. So, yeah. All right. Greg's got it on certain settings, because otherwise he has to accept. Yeah, it can get a bit crazy. So,
I know, I understand, because that's how I set mine up.
yeah.
Why do I know? I will do that. I'm not waking up
Of
anymore.
course you can. I think we're tired now, so we're going to go to bed, because it's 5:22 a.m. for me, and it's 6:22 a.m. for Vera. So we're definitely going to bed. See you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Thank you, Vera. You're a superstar. Thank you. Bye.
You're a superstar too.
Oh, thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I'm trying to end the broadcast.